Attention Chathew. Welcome home, smiley face. Attention Chathew. Welcome home, smiley face. Attention Chathew. Welcome home, smiley face.
Matthew. Well,
Twitch Prime. That is the Twitch Prime.
hello, my friends. Happy Monday to you, everybody. Hello, Matthew. Ahoy, good day. Hi, Fatty. Oh my God. When Chanel Money said that to Kiki as Kiki was walking into the hospital, one of the hardest laughs I've ever had. Hi, chat. How you doing, everybody? Grindur, thank you for the 34 months, man. Oh, Space, thanks for the 62 months, man. Lisa and Al Glorp. Oh my God, I can't believe that's a fucking emote. Oh, Space. Thanks for the 62, man. Shark Balls, how you doing, Sharky? Thanks for the 8 months, man. D Citron, 2 years. Good to see you. Evil Cloud, how you doing, man? You've been following since the first quarter of 2019. I saw you trying to check your follow age earlier. You have been following since 2019, 04, 01, man. 6 years, more than 6 years. I'm glad you're here since Kit Boga abandoned us. Where did Kit go? What happened to Kit? What? Fuzzy Kittens, thanks for the 63 months. Hi, Better Chat and other streamer. Hey, how you doing? Fuzzy Kittens, thanks for the 63 months. Vibe Higher, thank you for the 27 months, man. All right, we've got a couple things we got to do today, chat. In Dune, I'm not addicted to Dune. I can stop playing whenever I want, okay? Just not now, maybe later. So, Tech, God bless his heart. Tech, God bless him. What does this thing take? What does this gun take? Heavy darts. I have heavy darts, don't I? Oh, yeah. So Tech, God love the guy. God love the guy. He made us a Dune buggy last night and left it outside. When I logged in, but I was initially going to start streaming about half an hour ago, and I logged in and I was like, oh, and I made my way back to the house and I saw this Dune buggy sitting outside and I was like, oh, that's cool. I wonder why someone would park. I wonder if TechSmith is playing right now. And he wasn't. And I checked and every single part of the Dune buggy was at like 1% health. You can see all the red bars in the circle there. That is because it has been permanently damaged by sitting outside, but I managed to save it. I managed to save it right before it got fucking destroyed. So it's just a little worse for wear now. They say that you lose, 20% of the value of a vehicle as soon as you drive it off the lot. I guess it just applies extra to us today. Skittles, how you doing, Skittles? Thanks for the half a year, man. Hey, Ray, baby. How you doing? I haven't watched your content for a long time, but I'm back now. I really like what you do, man. Really helps a lot of people, I think, having a laugh at difficult times. I could not agree more emphatically. And I saw a couple of people, some returning folks wondering if I still do Kiki Chanel. You bet your ass we still do Kiki Chanel. I still do Kiki Chanel streams very regularly and really enjoy it. In fact, probably our next stream will be Kiki. I mean, it's either going to be Kiki or Dune, and it's probably going to be Kiki because I know everyone wants to see Kiki. I just have been having so much fun playing Dune. But anyways, yes, lots of Kiki. coming your way, dude. Kiki's never going anywhere. Okay, so I think what we need to do, I need to see if I can make some of those land stake claims so we can expand our base so I can build a fucking thing to put our thing in. You know what I'm saying, chat? What would that be under, I wonder? Stake expansion claims. So I researched it. I just don't remember what it was under. Let's see here. Here we go. Survival fabricator. Got it. Okay. So the survival fabricator we have is right down hither. Okay. Well, tech might hate the fact that we are spending some steel on that, but we're doing it anyways, man. You lost your sub badge, D Citron. What? That's it. We're shutting it all down. We're shutting it all down. I'm creating you your own sub badge for you specifically, okay? Okay. Can I ask what the fuck is Cake Jar talking about? Cake Jar has been talking about moms and cooking, and Cake Jar says Janet's spaghetti is phenom. Thank you very much. What is Janet's spaghetti? Explain that to me. Okay. We'll take these. So now how does this work? Let's test this a little bit. You know what you did. I don't know what I did. You missed it yesterday. The worm was gone for like 6 or 7 hours. I saw someone talking about that. What was that all about? I confess I did not know what the fuck that meant. Which one is this? Staking unit? Vertical staking unit. Oh, fucking cool, man. Fucking cool, man.
Attention, chapter. Welcome home, smiley face.
I've never done this before, chat. We're learning. We're learning. Okay. Go up, please. Go up. Wop. Wop, 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 wop. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? So,
Welcome to the bench squad.
I guess we'll just plop it there. Oh, I don't know why Shy Halud was missing, but I got a ton of flower sand. Yeah, that's really interesting that that it was just gone. There was no worm in the desert. We were all free to roam wherever we wanted without the worm eating us. That's so crazy. Okay, Silly Gumpy says that sentence, Janet's spaghetti is phenom, thank you very much, is a fun casual way of saying Janet's spaghetti is phenomenal. Thanks a lot. Let's break it down. Spaghetti equals playful or slangy way of saying, okay, you know what? That's not, none of that was helpful, Silly Gumpy. In fact, I'm just kind of pissed off that you did that. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of bothered and offended that you did that.
Wow.
Rather than feeling like I was assisted in any way.
That is a Twitch Prime.
Okay, so. I wonder how this one works. Does that mean that I could, in theory, is this what it means? We're gonna test.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, not another sandstorm, dude. What am I gonna do with the thing? Oh, jeez Louise. Ow, that hurt a lot. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where's the storm? There it is. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna have to try to park this thing somewhere. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ho, 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 ho. Hey, hey, hey. Did you play this offline? It looks fun. I noodled around a little bit in like offline. I have not progressed at all. I see people flying around in fucking ornithopters and shit. That's not me. I'm not the ornithopter guy, but I've been noodling around a little bit. Holy fuck, look at that storm coming. We're gonna wait it out right in here. A tiny Ash, thanks for gifting that sub to Blind Guy McSqueezy 23. Welcome, Blind Guy. Big Bob 1 2 3 4 5 6 6 7 8. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, dude. I hope you're doing well, man. Cake Jar, thanks for coming back for 8 months, you big toxic frick face. Shark Balls, thanks for giving that sub to Donkey Nuts. Tarzan Poe, welcome back for 4 years, man. And Joker, 65 months. Yep. Hey, Milkbag, did you know Oscar the Grouch is canonically orange? Well, now you do. What do you mean he's canonically orange? Because I started, especially with Baby T-Pike 1, I started watching Sesame Street from like the 70s, and I've never seen an orange Oscar the Grouch. If he's blind, how can he watch? Maybe he's listening. Did you think about that, or did you only think about yourself? Nice and easy. Oh. Thankfully, Chad, I'm a very safe driver. Very safe driver. Nothing to be concerned about here. Oh. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and try to park the buggy in the house. Oh, Jesus. Huh? Look at this, chat. See? Oh. Now, admittedly, I confess I hadn't thought about how I was gonna get it out. Double confession, I didn't really think I was going to get it into the house. I don't. Oh. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, perfect. Right where I wanted it to go. Nailed it. Okie dokie. Joker says, read the rest of my message to chat. Joker says to chat, hey chat, you are the personality equivalent of a burnt rubber bean boozle. Oof. Whoa. Yikes. Joker. Whoa, chat. I don't agree with that at all. I don't know what has gotten into Joker. You, chat, are the equivalent of finding a berry blue or toothpaste bean. Because it's good no matter what. Even when you're bad, you're still good. That's what you are to me, chat. You are the berry blue and toothpaste bean to my heart. Venilis! How you doing, Venny? Venny, Benny, so spenny nanny. How you doing, Venno? How you doing? It's Venilis. We are the equivalent of the Tutti Frutti jelly bean, dude. The Tutti Frutti jelly bean is so good. I'm great. How you doing, dude? I am obsessed with Dune. I mean, I'm not very good at it, and I haven't gotten very far, but goddamn, is this game good? Tell me you've been playing it. Tell me you've been playing it. Tell me we're gonna do a dark side RP server for Dune. You can't hum while holding your nose. And you definitely won't finish it. I will, man. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. So let's see. All right. Now we've got to build Some kind of barn. Some kind of barn. Did you say it looks like a shittier Starfield? I beg your, yeah, you know what? Your face looks like a shittier version of a normal person's face. All right? Did that fucking go how you thought it would? Huh? Did that fucking go how you thought it would? Bet it didn't. Bet it fucking didn't, dude. Bet it fucking didn't go how you thought it would, huh? Nope. Got him. Okay, focus, Milton. Focus, damn it. Construction module. Okay. So, but. Okay, so what I don't understand is, if I put this here, will it just expand the stake vertically no matter what? Well, fuck it. Might as well try. Why not? Unless I can pick it back up. Can I pick it back up? Maybe I'll wait. Okay. So we have to build a barn for the fucking thing. Do I even have a door big enough to fit that? Passageway, wide door. But I feel like we need I have 62 intel. Holy shit. I feel like we need those big portal door things. What are those called? Come to me, portal door. Pentashield set? Is that right? I think it's Pentashield, isn't it? Penta! Oh my god, Penta's in the game? Whoa! Okay. That's pretty pog, dude. What can this cut? Oh, I kind of want one of those. And I kind of want one of those. Kiki's whole ass door. Okay, so. Just give me a second. Don't rush me here. So I want to go 8. Build. Walls. Foundations. Okay, we've got lots of granite and shite. Okay, we can turn that however we want, chat. However the F word we want, we can change it. So I think what I'll do, why not? Because we can. Why not build it over here? Just start over here. Whoops. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Done. That's what it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be, chat. Nice. This is gonna be our fucking buggy barn. Nice. And Tech will like it. He will like it. Okay. By the way, did you see any of the trailers over the weekend? For which in particular? This reminds me of Valheim, but in Dune form. Would I be right? Silly Gumpy, you are exactly right. It's made by the people who made Conan Exiles. It's another Funcom game. And it is like the best and most perfected version of it, in my opinion. Okay. So I can put one there. Interesting. I don't know if this is actually going to be a smart plan or not. We're gonna fucking find out. I think it should be fine, because then if I go like that, oh yeah. But then, oh no, did I fuck this up already? This is a terrible land. This is a terrible place to... Shit, man. Scrap it. Scrap it. New plan. You should check out the trailer for Clockwork Revolution. I'm a level designer for the game, and we released a trailer for it during the Xbox showcase. That's fucking cool, Clay Plus Plus. Shit, man. Milton, this is the first time I've been here for any length of time since you've been back, and I just want to say congrats on your child, and I'm so glad to have you back. Wow, Kahlo. Thanks, man. That's really nice of you to say. Appreciate it, my friend. The family as well. Baby T Pike 1 is gigantic. Gigantic. It's very soon going to tower over me, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, so maybe we'll try, why don't we try similar idea but double thick, chat. I know you like them thick. I want to give you a thick one. So, is this one, is that more or less? Slightly less. Forget it. So, I'm going to put this one there. Okay. Nice. Like that. I'll do it double tall. If I do it double tall, then we're really talking. All right. How does that not fit there? Let's go. Put it. Do it.
Wow. Twitch Prime. That is a Twitch Prime.
You put one there? You can't. This doesn't count as That's fine. That's fine. DeWeapon, how you doing, DeWeapon? Thanks for the 56. What does this button do? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. How is this not inside our land claim? Chat, you keep starting her too far over. I keep saying, chat, you can't put it that far over. And chat's always like, no, Milton, I want it to be further over that way. Fine. See why they angled it the way that they did now. We have to take advantage of as much of this space as we can. Why? Because capitalism, and we are Harkonnens. Okay, let's try this. Whoops. Nice. Okay. So, can I now go like that? And like that? Nice. And like that? Yes. 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 Hey! Shark
Wow.
balls!
Very big
What the
thing.
F and S word? Chat. Can I see some pogs and claps in chat? That was really nice, man. Oh, we need some motherfucking granite. Hey, shark balls. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I hope your week goes really, really splendidly now, dude. Okay. Venalist, by the way, says, Milton, I can +1 that Clockwork Revolution game. One of my guys was a dev on that team. It looks fucking amazing. And you know how much I despise anything steampunk. That truer words have never been spoken. If it's a steampunk type game and Venilus is singing its praises, it really that really means something. The game really must have some promise. That's fucking awesome. Okay, let's listen to a couple jams here. Okay, so there we go. Gifted subs are 35% off for the next 5 days. Is that a real thing, Labot? Oh shit, man. Maybe I'll point that out for the Kiki stream. We'll have some fun with it in some way. Star Sweep! How you doing, Star Sweep? Thanks for the 4 years, man. That's 4 Twitch babies. Keep up all the great content. Love you. Love your face. I love your face, man. Damn, 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 damn. Fuck, 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 fuck. By the way, the 2 big trailers for me were the Resident Evil 9 announcement and Ill. What's that next one? And Ill? What is Ill? What is that? Ill, dude. Is Tech going to be joining you? You know, I'm not actually sure there, Pippin Moonberry. I'm not sure if he's going to be joining us today. I wanted to give him the opportunity to sort of do his own thing. But, you know me, I'm always down to play with my bop bop. Okay, so that's not bad. But we are going to need some more granite. So take out our little... We're going to take out our little vehicle thing. I'm pretty sure... Nice. Okay, so just gonna go ahead and put this other one away. Put this one back in here. And this one away. And that one. Okie dokie. And oh no, we'll keep the construction one for now. Okay. Choi, how you doing, Choi? We are right now in the process of building a barn to put the put our buggy in. And other than that, we're just farting around, man, cruising around, exploring the Dune world. How you doing, Choi? Have you been playing with other chat? Have I been playing with other chat? Milton, this inventory looks different than the one we saw at the end of the stream on Friday. Tardy, I have no idea what you're talking about. This is the exact same inventory. I don't know what you mean. Are you implying that I would play a game without chat? I'm kind of offended that you would even imply that. TBQH. Okay, how's our blood stuff doing? Okay, so use our leader, John. Deposit some blood. That's all full. That's all full. That's all full. Nice. How about these ones? How about you? All full. All full. Nice. Okay. Milton doesn't even beat games on stream, so I doubt he would do it off stream. I beg your F-wording pardon. I beg your pardon, dude. Okay. You're distracting me here when I'm trying. You're distracting me here when I'm trying to build a barn, a lav barn for our buggy, okay? Stop distracting me. Okay, so, whoops. So what I'm curious about.
Attention, Chapu. Welcome home, Smiley.
Now that I learned, Starry Night, how you doing, Starry Night? Thanks for the 67 months. Welcome back, Starry. What I'm curious about is now that I learned that pentashield, how do I make it? How do I construct that pentashield? Shit.
Attention,
Lurker, 5 years from the lurker. How you doing, man? It's in the first stage lab. Change the set. Oh. Aha! I see what you're saying. I fucking see what you're saying, dude. Gotcha. Gotcha, gang. Okay, so. Nice. I see. Okay, so then first we go. There's windows. Kind of neat. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, so I'm tracking now. So we're gonna need a fuckload of granite, basically, is what we're getting at here. I see. Okay. Granite time it is, dude. We will save that fucking buggy. It will have a safekeeping place. The construction fleshlight is dope. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening on the Harkonnen radio? It's probably something really nice. Okay. Swap this around. Put that there. Nice. Okay, chat, tell me, what did you get up to with your weekend? Everybody, let's hear it. What'd you get up to? How was it? How was your weekend on a scale of 0 to 10? 0 being the worst weekend you've ever had in your entire life. 10 being the best weekend you've ever had in your entire life. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? I bought a suit for a wedding. Hey, that's awesome. Dude, I always love going suit shopping. I don't do it often enough. I've done it like twice in my entire life. Does the Dune radio have their own shock jocks? Dude, I should apply. Let us be a jockey for one of your stations. Built a new PC, 9950X 5090 water cooled top of the line. Holy shit. Harvester. That's fucking amazing. Have you taken it out for a rip with anything yet? That's way better than my computer. 8 out of 10 Duned all weekend. Let's go, dude. Solid 8. Played through Delta Rune. What did you think, Voltstar? It was our 12-year wedding anniversary. Just another. Actually, did you do anything fun? That's fucking awesome, man. Dune Artemis says, yeah. Migraines, Alpha Schnauzer. Dude, I'm sorry, man. Migraines are brutal. I've had 2 or 3 in my entire life, and I've hated every single one. 1 out of 10, because you weren't there. Oh, stop. Stop, you big flatter face. Stop. Went to a winery. That's a fucking great way to spend an anniversary. Had an amazing weekend. Got a ton of chores done that I'd been procrastinating forever, and played a shit ton of Night Rain. Dude, Psylurker, that is fucking awesome. I similarly had a productive weekend that way. I cleaned all the bathrooms, cleaned the kitchen and the countertops, and tonight I plan to steam mop the kitchen floor. It's nice to finally have fucking tile rather than fucking uncovered plywood, which we had for like 2 years. It's so nice getting some of those things just done. There's nothing like sitting down to drop a deuce on a nice clean toilet. You sure you're not forgetting about 20 hours of Dune with other chat? There was also approximately 20 hours worth of Dune with other chat. probably a 3 out of 10. Found out that a family member is responsible for a double murder case, so that kind of put a damper on everything. Man, that's a bummer. Hard to have a real stellar weekend after some news like that, dude. That sucks. I hope you and the rest of your family stay safe and that you're able to move past this very troubling time. Apps on a clean toilet seat is like flipping your pillow over in the middle of the night. Man, isn't that the fucking truth? I don't know if I got sweatier as I got older because I'm more out of shape or something like that, or if this is one of those subtle indications of global warming, or if it's really actually just the fact that I need to get better at climate controlling my house. But it seems like lately I wake up sweaty so fucking much. Oh my God. I'll wake up at 2 in the morning and my fucking pillow is soaked. I could wring that fucker out and fill a pint with the amount of sweat. I don't know what it is. Yeah, isn't that weird? I don't know what that is, man. Lately, I've just been sweating like fucking crazy. Who goes there? Shut your shit. Shut your fucking mouth. Oh. That was pretty dope. I've never shot someone with that yet. Menopause, maybe? It has been a long time since I've had my last period. Manopause. I figured my night sweats are due to hormones. When I'm close to or on my period, I sweat like a bitch. Dude, it seems to come in some sort of cycles for me too. I doubt that it's period related for me, but similarly, I'll just go through bouts where for like 2 weeks, I just sweat like it's a fucking competition. Oh yeah, I'll take some fiber, thank you. Okay, so we'll store our fiber in there because we always need more bandages. Time for our pap smear. Milton, I just don't think, get your little scraper out and put it up the hose. Do you understand? Don't, chat.
Attention, chat view. Welcome home, smiley face.
Nicole! How you doing, Nicole? 66 months. Just like that, I've somehow been around for 5.5 years. So grateful to have wandered into this wonderful corner of the internet that has gotten me through so much over the years. Love you, Milty in chat. Nicole, thank you so much for coming back. I hope you have a really wonderful week. Really appreciate the resubscription. Appreciate you being around for so long. And sincerely hope that this week turns out to be a really nice one for you. Venalist says, I'm a spoiled brat now. Ever since I got the 8 sleep, I no longer worry about that sleep sweats anymore. What is 8 sleep? And is it an upgrade from 7 sleep? Chat. That was a fucking good. Hello. Why don't I ever get a got him? Why don't Venalist do not join in by putting a soft cock nose in chat, okay? That was a pretty fucking clever one, chat, and I feel like you need to give me credit for my good jokes more often. Is humor just worse in Canada, or is it just Milton? What the fuck? What are you talking about? We have tons of comedians. John Candy, Justin Bieber, Celine Dion, huh? Bare Naked Ladies, Mike Myers, Jim Carrey, dude, let's go. Avril Lavigne, All Anus Morissette. Dad jokes are a skill that does need practice. What the fuck does that mean? What are you trying to imply? Huh? Tell me I need to work on my jokes? John Kennedy, Rick Moranis, Justin Trudeau, Harry Piefer. Harry Piefer and the Falafel Stone. That's not a Canadian production. Okay. Mike Myers is not a CIA asset. I repeat, Mike Myers is not being funded by the CIA. Anyone relevant? Anyone relevant, says Ride or Die Ryan? Excuse me. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, that's the who the fuck are you and how dare you police. They're looking for you, Ride or Die. Man. Letterkenny was funny for a bit there. What the fuck kind of a review is that? Letterkenny is always funny, and in every way, it is a perfect show that is 10 out of 10, requires no notes. Okay? Holy fucking shit. Look at the size of that dude's base. God damn. That's ridiculous. Doing all right. Life has been chaotic recently, but trying my best to look at the positive side of things. I do have at least 3 days off work this week, so I can catch up on some things that need doing. That's, I do, having some unexpected time off is always one of the best parts of working. Nice. Okay, so the fucking dart sniper rifle is pretty sick. Ow! Hey! Come on over here, fuckhead. Come here. Whoops! The slow blade penetrates your peef, dude. Everybody knows that. Nice. Easy, pull easy. So is this game played kind of like Rust? You have to build up your base, you can get raided, etc. It's not quite like Rust because the PvP is very controlled and in very controlled areas. There's very little risk of your base being raided by other players as far as I understand it. I think it's basically impossible unless you're maybe in very specific zones. So it's more like, I keep on saying it's like Star Wars Galaxies, but I'm struggling to think of another game. I mean, it's more like Ark or Conan Exiles, if you ever played any of those. Yeah, it's more like Conan Exiles. That's really what it's like, but I know that not everyone has played that. Surely, if you trim the bushes and trees around your base, Milton, your base could look bigger too, closer to average size. Okay, did it occur to you that maybe my base is already average size and it's just that Hollywood has inflated your expectations of how big the average man's base is? Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think that maybe my base is already a totally normal size and you just have unrealistic expectations of how big the average base is? What about that? Maybe my base is already big and it's kind of cold. Did you not see that it's nighttime right now? You know, sometimes bases look smaller at night when it's cold outside. You're aware of that too, right? Like, you're being kind of unfair when you're talking about the size of my base. Oh, not the anti-size queen gaslighting. It's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. It's not the size of the base, it's the splooge in the face. Nope, that's not. Don't. Mel's really defensive about his base size. I'm not defensive about my base size. I'm just not worried about you thinking that it's small. It's a smaller than average size base, because it's not. Because if you look up if you go to Google and you look up what is the average size of a base, and you compare the size of your base to that, you'll see people are really out to lunch with how big the average base is. A lot of people don't understand that the average base is smaller than what, like, people talking about bases make you think. People talking about bases all the time make you think the average base is going to be bigger than it actually is, and then when you actually see a base in person, then you're surprised by the fact the base isn't actually as big as you thought it would be, but it's still an average size base. You know what I mean? Do you understand, chat? Everybody has to agree with me. I don't care about I don't care. Doesn't matter. You don't have to agree with me. You just need to, okay? Have you washed your ass today? No. I only wash my ass before bed, okay? That's my pre-bedtime routine. Boiling water, turkey baster, up the beehole, give it a rinse. Sounds like you might need a lot of base enhancement surgery. I don't need base enhancement surgery. Why would I need base enhancement surgery? That's for people that are ashamed of their base. I'm not ashamed of the size of my base. It's large. I have a large, girthy base. Don't forget the whole male model industry that uses prosthetics and inserts to make their bases look even bigger. Thank you. That's exactly right. So many places out there, just all sorts of fake filler crap for bases. You think, wow, that's a huge base that person has. And it's all just empty trash. It's all just filler garbage. Just meant to make it look thicker when it's not, okay? Imagine ignoring Venilus. What is hold on, what is Venilus saying? All that yapping and you missed Venilus's offer. Okay, now Venilus says, hey Milty, I'm actively in talks, like literally right now. Would you be interested in a private Dune world run by Darkseid? Not a siege, the whole fucking world. Yeah, that sounds sick as fuck, man. Holy moly. Let's go with the private Dune server, man. I'm gonna harvest some dew. I'm gonna harvest it. Give me that dew. Oh, yes. Give me all of that. Oh, dude, the dew harvester is so sick. Best item in the game, bar none. Best item in the game, bar none. Milton, we really just want you to be happy with the base that you have. It's better for your partner if you like it too. I'm fine with my base. What do you mean my partner? What makes you think my partner's not happy with the size of my base? My partner tells me all the time, wow, Milton, your base is so big. Your base is so much bigger than any other base I've seen. I get told that your base is so big. Whoa, what am I even gonna do with all that base? I don't even know what to do because that base is so big. I get told that all the time. I get told all the time, whoa, that base is crazy huge. Oh man, what am I gonna do with that crazy huge base? I get told that all the time. Okay, so don't look at me when if you're worried about other people that have small bases. That's fine. You can worry about them. You don't have to worry about me. My base is totally fine. I checked. Venilus says, okay, I'm going to put this all to rest. Chat, I've seen Milton's base. It is perfect, and it's even bigger on the inside. I've started saying I'm not afraid of anything except snakes as a stim, by the way. Dude, it's so good. You just slip it in right at the end there, just as a little surprise for anyone who's listening, you know? Projecting more than his zaddy Uncle Fester's fleshlight? What? Okay, my character does not look like Uncle Fester. And I don't know who you think you're fucking talking to when you're talking about his fleshlight, okay? He does not have or use a fleshlight. Harkonnens don't have Panacea, all right? They have cloacers, and you can't use a fleshlight with a cloaca. You can only use an egg poacher. I don't know. I hear Milton's base is base-ick. What the fuck? What the? Okay, so my character might look like a Mr. Delicious who's been on a fucking amphetamine bender for a couple weeks. That part I would say is not an inaccurate description. Okay, so get our Constructo Ray back. Constructo Ray. Okay. So. Oh yeah. Granite stone. Wait. Oh, It's because it's in my thing. I see. Come here. Give me my stone. Okay, so we come back here. You go. Yep. Okay. 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 Can I not? Oh, that's funny. I almost can't even fit windows on this side because it's so close to the edge of the land claim. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. Here it comes. Get ready for it. You're gonna be like, Milton, your garage is so pog. I wish I had a garage that pog. Then I'm gonna say, but you don't. Because you don't have the creative wit that I do. Tardy!
Attention, Chathu. Tier 2 subs. Did someone say the number 1 in
No.
chat?
No, Neural Johnson.
One.
No.
1.
No one said that, Neural
One.
Johnson. No one said it, Neural Johnson. No.
1.
Neural John. Tardy says, you and your darn Canadianisms has caused me to come very close to saying worst case Ontario in a professional environment instead of scenario. I dread the day that I have to explain why I would ever say that version. Neural Johnson has a question. What's up, Neural Johnson? What's Neural Johnson's question? Let me see here. Scrolling back up. Scrolling back up. Where is it? I don't even see Neural Johnson. Neural Johnson? Okay, Neural Johnson say, is this game played kind of like Dune Awakening? Neural Johnson, do you want to do me a favor and just fuck your own face, idiot, dumbass? You fucking idiot, dumbass. You stupid fucking idiot, dumbass. Do you want to do me a favor and just shut your stupid fucking idiot, dumbass, fucking idiot, dumbass, dumbass, idiot, fucking dumbass, idiot, fucking mouth, idiot? How about that, dumbass idiot? Can you do that for me? Can you just shut your dumbass idiot mouth? Thanks. Thank you. Fucking dumbass idiot. Chat. I gotta go. It's too toxic and no, Choi. I barely even said anything, dude. I barely even said anything. Choi. Oops. Shit, man. Okay. Nice. Mmm. Mmm. I'm not building a barn. Chat. I'm not building a barn. Okay? I just don't want to see anybody in here saying, oh, Milton's building a barn. I'm not fucking building a barn. That's not correct. It is a different architectural design than a barn. Okay? It's a barn. I know you might think that it looks like a barn. I understand to the lay person. I understand that to the lay person, they may be befuddled into thinking that this is a barn. It is not, in fact, a barn. It is something completely distinct from a barn. Oh, shit. I just want to re-emphasize how much this is not a barn, okay? And I'm just glad that we can all agree that it's not a barn. Okay, so maybe before I do that, I will build some of this shit. Hey y'all, new here, only joined because the thumbnail showed this guy building a barn. A pesky piglet, you need to apologize right now. Butter piglet, can you make the other piglet apologize? Butter piglet, you are now in charge of making sure that pesky piglet apologizes. Put one piglet in charge of the other, that's how you do it, dude. Okay, so, whoops. Look at this motherfucker. This motherfucker's coming over here like, look at this asshole building beside my shit. Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do, buddy? You wanna fight? Come up here and fight. Let's fight. I'll fucking fight you, tough guy. You think you're fucking tough? I'll fucking fight you, tough guy. I'll fucking fight you, tough guy. Okay, so. Oh my God. Okay. Perfect. Okay, can you place it now, please? Can you build? Oh, I see. Maybe I have to start up there. That would make sense. The perfect ramp. You missed a spot. No, you'll see. I didn't. Shit. Nice. 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 Look at that shit, dude. Fuck Milton. Milton's fucking crushing it, dude. Oh, it looks like we need another ramp. Maybe the person who said that I missed a spot and I yelled at you, you might have been right. We did miss a little tiny spot. Can I even build it there? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give it to us. Nice. Okay, so I think for the top part, I think for that part, we should do a little something special. Prudence door. Maybe we don't need to get too crazy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, thankfully our shit is safe. Wedge walls. Walls. I think we might just need to go basic. Sure. That's kind of neat. Okay. Reef. Angled corner roof. Rooftop 2. Sure.
Attention, chat view. Welcome home, smiley face.
Hey, Hannah, how you doing, Hannah? Thank you for the 21 months, Hannah. I hope you're doing well. Hope you have an amazing week, Milty and chat. Much love. Hey, sending much love to you too, dude. There we go. It's not a barn. Chat, you see how it's not a barn? Do you see? Do you understand how it's not a barn?
Milton, are you pure of heart and dumb of ass?
Fuck off, Neural Johnson.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
My
is
pure of
approaching.
heart and dumb of ass. Why don't you shut your fucking idiot mouth, dummy? Okay, there's the storm. We can do it. Wedge walls. Okay.
Wow. Twitch Prime. That is a Twitch Prime.
Whoa, does that work? That'd be pretty sick if that worked.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Hey,
approaching.
Milty, just got here. Hope you get that barn finished before the sandstorm arrives. Okay, I did get it finished before the sandstorm arrives, but it's not a fucking barn, okay? That's not what it is. Holy shit. Damn. That's fucking crazy, dude. Can you build a tractor to go in the new barn? It's not a barn! Did you hear me? Hello, is my microphone working? Sonic booming sandstorm. Dude, having a sandstorm with wind speeds higher than this fucking speed of sound would be terrifying. Holy moly. Hey, Sally Branch, thanks for the 21 months. Remember to reinforce your base. So I don't know if this was a comment about me needing to reinforce my base personally. My base does not need to be reinforced, okay? My base is hard and turgid all the time, all right? All hail the ally. Thanks for the 43 months. Welcome back, you big old frick. Jutali, thank you for the 33 months, Jutali. How you doing, dude? Looking a little soft to me. This barn looks soft to you? Hard and turdy? What the fuck did you say? I said hard and turgid. Turgid. What's the definition of turgid? Definition of turgid. Swollen and distended or congested. God damn it. I did not expect the definition to be so graphic. Okay, so. Oh, vehicle. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay. Can we get the buggy back out of the house? Is the question. Oh God. I think we might have to disassemble it and reassemble it outside. No problem. Oh my God, what the fuck was that? Okay. Okay, seems all right. Little bump. Oh! Don't mind the small bump going in. Smooth ride going out. Just a little bit of a bump going in. Oh my God. Lexi says, I played over 27 hours of Dune in 3 days. Lexi, isn't it fucking ridiculous, dude? It's so good, man. Okay, there we go. Nice. Now, it's all safe. And really, really fucking hideous. Like, that is fucking ugly, dude. I feel like I don't want that fucking eyesore there. Okay, we're gonna have to refuculate this, but I have some ideas, okay? That is just insulting, dude. It reflects its owner? I beg your pardon? Excuse me? Do you want to fucking... Let's rewind. Run that one by me again. What the fuck did you just say? What the fuck did you just say to me? You smug ass motherfucker. With your smug ass and your motherfucking... Huh? I mean, we could literally just do that. You know what I mean, chat? We could literally just do that, couldn't we? And that would get a bunch of birds stoned at once. No, not there. You'll need it bigger. I've seen how you drive. What are you trying to imply? You don't think I can get it done with this? You don't think I can get it done with this? What if I did that? Huh? Okay, that looks different though. Okay, see, because then... What's Tardy saying? What is Tardy talking shit? One more out plus guardrail for you. Fine, I did one more out, okay? I fucking did one more out. You want a guardrail? I'll put a stupid fucking guardrail there. God. The guardrail's probably a good idea. But I don't have to be happy about it. Okay? I don't have to be happy about the guardrail being a good idea. And then I could I not? Maybe even just do a couple half ramps down. You know? How's that? Or is that still too much? Does that make it too much of an eyesore? We'll try it. We'll see what chat thinks. We'll see what you think, chat. You gotta be honest with me about whether or not the side ramp adds to it, okay? Okay, so... add some railings. And wait until it's done before telling me if you hate it, okay? Put that there. Put that there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Then, huh? Can you make the floors match? Do I have to, Imaginary? Will that ruin the base for you if I don't make them match? Yes, it will. Really? Hey, that's pretty legit. No need for the gigantic ramp. This one kind of does it for you, you know? I like the side strip of different flooring. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Okay, I feel like that's better than our first massive ramp. Maybe I'll throw some supports down underneath. It's literally unplayable. What do you mean it's unplayable? It does not affect your ability to play at all. What are you talking about? Okay. Whoops. So, you want... Hey? Uh-oh. No, does that not do it? Is that not good? Did I ruin it? Ah, shit. It's all fact. No, it's fine. See? There. Just put it back. That's good. She's gravy right there, bud. Okay. Nice. And then, just to make it look real fancy, I feel like we might kind of look better the other way now that you changed it. No, what? Now I gotta change it back? Just kidding. Fuck you. So if I do nice like that, and like that, and I do it like that, and like that, then I could go like that, and like that, like that, like that. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's Artemis. You beehole. I was getting ready to put on the Harkonnen voice and shit. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay, see, now it looks structurally sound and stuff, chat, huh? Look at that! TechSmith is gonna have his gourd blown. His gourd is gonna be blown off by that. Okay, that's safe inside. All that shit is safe. We'll go turn some shit in inside. Then we gotta go do a little exploring, chat. Okay, man. Neat! Well, I'm happy about having a place to safely store our shit. Okay. No railing going up the ramp? Well, that's what I was thinking. What do you think? I was debating it, chat. I had the same debate. Oh, whoops. I am very dehydrated. There we go. One more out plus railing. You think one more out? Let's see. Hold on now. Okay, so can't actually tell which way that's going, so I'm just gonna. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Attention, chat view. Welcome.
Crash pad in the quack.
A large sandstorm.
65 months. 5.416 years together. I remember it was like yesterday. It was 5.33 years together. What? Those emotes are two of the truly most upsetting. That combination, really upsetting. Really viscerally upsetting. I think we might have to not have another piece out because I don't know if the buggy will be able to go past here with the railing. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna have to demolish it and put a railing on this side, like such. Nice. 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 Who was talking about a shitty movie? Me and the boys watching Morbius? Is that the whole fucking movie? Is that whole shitty movie in a GIF? Because if so, that is very fucking funny. All right. It's like the Shrek GIF. Oh my god, truly. That is insulting. Okay, so we've got our thing up there. Now, what did we need? Oh yes, okay, so I want to craft myself a full set of steel armor. And in order to do that, we're gonna need a shitload of 8 plus 10 is 18, plus 6 is 24, plus 12 is 36, plus 14 is 40. So we have enough of that, but we need plasteel microflora fiber. Ooh, I kind of want this though. Kind of want the slaver still suit. We need micro sandwich fabrics for that. I kind of think I'm just going to make the heavy armor to be QH. I kind of feel like I'm going to benefit from the armor more than water stuff. That's my logic. Milton, do you use bumpers when you go bowling? No, I use bumpers when I go your mom. Because her hand-eye coordination isn't great, so she needs bumpers when she bowls. That's the joke. That's the... Got him, Milton. Fucking... Got him, dude. How considerate. Okay, so we need plasteel microflora fiber. How many do we need, chat? We need 8. Plus 6 is 14, plus 4 is 18, plus 7 is 25, plus 8 is 33, and we have 9. So we need 24 more. Remember that, chat. We need 24 more plasteel microflora fibers. Okay? Everyone remember that. We need plasteel more florkers. Plasteel more florker fibers. All right? So I think we're going to go to the wreck of the Ection to get 24 of them. We need 24 more plaster flector forblers. Thanks. Oh yeah, we should drop off some blood. Blood. Unless it's all still full, never mind. Dude. Is it? Oh man, that's crazy. We have so much water. 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 But I want more. I want more water. More. Give me more. Okay. Then come over here, drop off our little goodies. I like your emo character. He's super cute. I don't have an emo character, okay? It's not a phase. It's a complexion, okay? I'm just happy that Mom's is getting some. Thanks, Milton. No, Blue Saddle. I made chat.
Wow.
Oh,
Twitch
man.
Prime.
I might have to go and get
That
a
is a
slice in a
Twitch
couple
Prime.
minutes. I may or may not have made another loaf of banana bread on the weekend. Kind of feel like going and getting some sparkle spinach and getting a couple slices of banana bread. Dude, I love a fresh loaf of banana bread. Banana bread, bro? Dude, I'm serious, man. It was the perfect banana bread bananas. Just a light shaking of dark chocolate chips and some rainbow sprinkles to give it a little zip. I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Did you, Cake Jar? Homemade banana bread is a whole different league than store-bought. It really is, man. Banana bread at work? Hell yeah, dude. What is the thing with people being surprised about banana bread at work? We had the same discussion last time, and I found it equally confusing then. Oh, he doesn't know the meme. Oh, is it an Always Sunny? Is it an Always Sunny meme? It's an Always Sunny meme, isn't it? This is why we can't have nice things. It's not? It's an old internet meme? Oh, okay. Fuck. I took a guess that it was an Always Sunny meme and I fucked up. It's in the South, it's bread pudding. What is bread pudding? Can you explain to me what the fuck bread pudding is? Just look up banana bread at work today, dude. Okay. You're a boomer. You should know Vine. I know every Vine. What do you mean? It's pudding made out of bread. That sounds kind of fucking gross. It's pudding made out of bread. What is that? Images. Bread pudding. Is this a good image of bread pudding, chat? I'm not gonna lie, it kind of fucking pisses me off looking at it. What is that? I mean, it looks like something that ostensibly I should enjoy, but if you're just telling me that that's just bread, just smushed together layers of bread, I don't know, man. Okay, let me see if I can find a good image of what my banana bread looks like. Okay, these are all perfect images of exactly what my banana bread looks like. Okay, let me see if I can. This is perfect. Okay, chat. Now it's question time for you, okay? Would you rather have the good on the left or the good on the right? Which one are you having? You're sitting down, you have your dainty plate. You're allowed a sample of something. Do you have the item on the left or the item on the right? The number of people saying that they would have the one on the left is so crazy to me. Throw it all in the trash? You don't eat banana pudding or bread pudding or banana bread or bread pudding, Labat? I am genuinely really, really impressed by the number of people who say that they would have the left. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I have never had bread pudding, but it looks weird enough that I'm actually like spooked enough that I would stick with the banana bread. And that literally looks exactly like the loaf of banana bread that I made last night. Identical. The coloration, everything. The only difference being that it looks like it has some nuts in the photo, which mine doesn't. But hazelnuts are the single best fucking addition to banana bread. They need to make a banana bread bean. Oh, dude, that would be pretty fucking good. I like this, but this other thing is great. JPEG. Milton is legally not allowed to have opinions about food. Come on, Buzz Bomb. Hey, just got here. Nice pic of a meatloaf. Man, Lucentex. I have not tasted meatloaf since I was probably 6 years old. So 17 years ago, right, chat? Right? I haven't had meatloaf since I was 6 years old, so 17 years ago, right, chat? Okay, Orca Tattoo has my favorite comment of the day. Meatloaf is just a large burger. It really kind of is, isn't it? It's just a big burger squeezed into a loaf pan with some different spices and flavorings and stuff. That's not false, man. I think it's closer to 30 years ago. I think it's precisely 30 years ago. Okie dokie day. We're full on water. We got our shooty stuff. We got our cutty ray. Our shit is not busted. We're gonna go and repair our power pack and we're good to go. Oh, you're actually old. That's sad. I was joking. What the hell do you mean? What is sad? Hold on. Hey, I beg your fucking pardon. What do you mean that's sad? What is sad about being 36? What the fuck? What do you mean that's sad? If you put the right fresh herbs in meatloaf, it can be good. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I've got to put some shit away because we don't need some of this shit. Like our construction thing, we don't fucking need that anymore. Vehicle backup tube, we definitely need that. So we're going to put the vehicle backup tube there. We're going to put our bandages here. And we're going to put our construction ray here. Whoops. Nice. Okay. You know what? Should probably take a fuel cell. This is just like, this is trying to leave my base in Dune is like trying to do anything with a toddler nowadays, which is add about 30 minutes to when you think you're going to be departing. And that's when you're actually going to be departing. Every time I leave, I'm like, okay, I'm good to go. Ah, fuck, I need to get bandages. Okay, I'm good to go. Ah, fuck, I need to get water. Okay, I'm good to go. Ah, I need to get fuel. Fuck. All right. Oh man, Harvester of the Sea. That's fucking crazy. The trick to meatloaf is to mix in some onion soup mix. You know, that, just give me 1 second here to get some tunage in the background. That is one of my favorite meals that Aaron makes. We call them Aaron potatoes, and it is basically mini potatoes cut up, cut in half, you know, rinsed, washed with some butter, and then mixed with a combination of like vegetable oil and French onion soup mix, and then put in the oven to cook. Oh, fuck. So good, dude. The trick to meatloaf is to yeet it in the garbage? Okay, now I do have a question for meatloaf enjoyers out there. What the fuck is the red sauce on top? Is it just ketchup? Because I've heard some people say, oh yeah, you just put ketchup on top. Is that actually a suitable substitute for red sauce? Is it ketchup? No way. No way. Didn't Meatloaf die from COVID? I wonder if he did. I heard a rumor that when he has a titular role in Rocky Horror Picture Show, and apparently he did that whole song in like one take. He showed up, he didn't have a practice round, he basically just showed up, sang it in one go, and off he went. Which is pretty, what a flex, man. It can be ketchup or tomato sauce. Cocky Horror House of Scripture? What the fuck? Woo! Get shit on. Taking your blood too. Whoa! Didn't see you there. Nice. He didn't watch the banana bread guy. I don't want to get DMCA'd, bro. You're going to get me DMCA'd and the channel's going to get shut down and then you're going to have the last laugh. And that's not allowed because I'm the one that has the last laugh. Okay, does your character have a dark ring around his butthole just like his eyes? No, it's not just anywhere there's moisture, suddenly there's a dark ring, okay? All right, now also spaghetti, it can be spaghetti sauce or barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce with meatloaf. You know, that actually doesn't sound too bad. I would probably try that. The only thing that is just kind of upsetting in a general sense, not a super critical sense, just a general sense, is that there seems to be, I mean, and this might be Milton is out to lunch here. But I feel like this is a difference between Canadians and Americans, is that Americans use barbecue sauce like mustard or ketchup. It's like you cook the thing you're going to cook, and then when it's done cooking, you apply a bit of barbecue sauce like you would a different condiment and then consume it that way. But in Canada, the barbecue sauce is integral to the cooking process, you know what I mean? Like I usually see, if I go to anytime I've gone to a Canadian's grill out, cookout, barbecue out sesh, they will start cooking the hamburger. They'll flip it, and then they'll apply the BBQ sauce while it's still on the grill, and they'll still like flip it. I know that I make a josh about doing it with the George Foreman grill, and I get a bit carried away with the barbecue sauce, but every other person that I've seen barbecue, or grill, I should say, they'll grill the burger, and then they'll flip it, and then they'll continue to grill it. And once it's like 60% cooked, then they will apply some barbecue sauce and sort of continue turning it. Neural Johnson says, oh, you're actually old. That's sad. I was a young boy. No, you're fucking not. You're a stupid fucking robot. You're a goddamn algorithm. You don't have a spirit or a soul or friends or anything like that, okay? What? Oh, what? Oh, now that's too harsh all of a sudden, chat? Oh, shit. Didn't see that person there. You are cruel. I'm not cruel. I'm just telling it like it is, okay? You gotta prepare Neural Johnson for what life is gonna be like out there. No free lunch. Okay? Those little mines are pissing me the F.O., dude. Okay, I think we're all clear here. Zoop! Zoop! Ew. Okay, I need way more than that, though. Way more than that, though. Need way more than that, though. Is there another part of the ship that... Can I go up there? Apparently, yes, I can. Okay, well, I don't think there's anywhere else in here. Milton yearns for the mines. I don't yearn. I don't yearn. I yearn to have Atreides scum as my personal assistant to go and do my mining for me. Is that it? How many did I get? Like 15? 12. And we needed 24, hey? Well, I don't really see anywhere else offhand.
Attention, Chappie.
Hey, Novacti! How you doing, Novacti? Thanks for the 5 months, man. Welcome back. And holy hell, 89. Thanks for the 16 months. It's always great to catch you on, Milton. I hope life is treating you well. Dude, it's Monday. Family's in good health. You know, I have a nice tea. I'm hanging out with chat. I'm playing Dune. Could things be any fucking better, man? I hope you have a really nice week. Can you play as the Fremen in this? Now, allegedly, the game sort of wants you to pick Harkonnen or Atreides. I don't actually know this. Allegedly, the game wants you to pick Harkonnen or Atreides eventually, but allegedly you can sort of ride the middle. You don't actually have to commit. You can sort of fuck around and not commit to one or the other. Harkonnen exiles. Absent coworker. What? You jokester. Now, the only thing that would make today better was if you turned your camera off. Okay, Coraline, you know what? You know what make today better is if you why don't you fuck off, dude? Now that's a funny joke. Take notes, Milton. That's not a fucking funny joke. I'll tell you a funny joke. You want to hear a funny joke? Okay, a guy's gonna go to Las Vegas. He's never gone to Las Vegas before. He tells his friend Bob that he's going to Las Vegas, and his friend Bob says, "Oh, Las Vegas. Have you ever been to the Pink Flamingo Hotel?" And he says, "Pink Flamingo Hotel? What? What's the Pink Flamingo Hotel?" I hate this so much. Come on, man. That's a good joke, chat. I'm setting you up to be the fucking star of your next party. Do you understand? I'm setting you up to be the absolute fucking life of your next party, dude. People are gonna be like, oh my God, how are you so funny and so clever and so original? And you're gonna say, I learned it from my friend Milton. My friend Milton made me what I am today. Okay, that's what you're gonna say. Hey, Dragon Tamer. How you doing, Dragon Tamer? Thanks for giving us up to Barn. Did you gift a sub to Barn Builder? Did you just gift a subscription to Barn Builder? Pardon me. Dragon Tamer. Hey, excuse me. Now, it's totally possible that there's a person in chat named Barn Builder who just was like, oh, hey, I really like this channel. Cool, man. Oh, it's really fun to be here. Oh, I don't like ads. And you're like, I'm going to gift them a subscription, but I can't. Hey, what's up, Milty? Okay, listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. You want, you fucking listen here? Do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? Okay. I didn't want to spoil it, but I thought it would be fun this Halloween to have everybody fly out, everybody from chat to my neighborhood in Toronto and have everybody do trick-or-treating. And I was gonna hand out 10 regular sized chocolate bars to every single person. Okay. Now, instead, you know what you're gonna get? I'm gonna be grumpy. I'm not gonna compliment your costume. And I'm gonna give you those fucking wax lips. You know, the shitty red lips? The shitty red wax lips? That's what you're getting. I know I'm not muted. I fucking know I'm not muted. You keep... Chat, can you hear me? Can you hear me, chat? Chat? Can you hear me? I'm not muted. Am I muted? Okay, if I'm muted, then this means you can't hear what I'm saying right now. That's right. I can say whatever I want with total impunity. I want to be a platypus. I want to be a platypus. I have a dream about being a platypus. Every time I go to sleep, I pray that when I wake up, I'll wake up as a platypus. Okay, let me see if I can fix my mic. You motherfuckers, chat. You motherfuckers. And when I say motherfuckers, I'm not saying it in like a complimentary or an accusatory way, like you have been fucking my mother, okay? I'm saying it in a derogatory and a generally kind of a put down way. Do you understand? Not like you fucked my mom and she was really happy about it and she bragged to me about it. It's not like that. It's like you fucked someone's mom. I don't know who, but it's... she was not impressed. When I asked that mother, the archetypal mother, about you fucking them, you want to know what she said? She said, average and or unimpressive. So that's what she thinks of your coital skills, chat. Boom. TechSmith's mom? I fucked TechSmith's mom. Don't fuck TechSmith's mom. That's my mom too. That's my mom too. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for plasteel microflora fibers, okay? Okay, so the poison dart's pretty fucking sick. Joke's on you. I fucked your dad. Yeah, well, you know what? My dad needs it, so... What you got on ya? What you got on you? I did to your mom what TechSmith did to that first tower he built in Dune. Fucking broke her spine. Made it so that she permanently lists to the left. Your bar needs to fix the bottom left image or you can drink. Hey, Neural Johnson, do you want to do me a favor and fuck yourself, idiot? Thanks. Okay, where are all the plasteel microfiber floras? You're supposed to be keeping an eye out for them, chat, and I haven't heard a single pss, 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 and I haven't seen a single chest, and I haven't found a single one in here, and we need 24 before we go. So, you know what I'm saying? Okay, there's a couple. Here, wormy, do not call the worm. You don't call the worm. You call the worm, we're going straight to bed, and there's no gonna be building no sandcastles. $19, bro. 19, broheem. There has to be somewhere else we can get the plasteel microflora fibers. Microflister fibers. Right? Is it only at the ships? Is it honestly only at the ships that we can find the plasteel faster forbles? Damn, dude, we're gonna have to go to another one. That's okay though. That's okay. That's all right. I got something that you going like, chicka, don't get mad. Don't get me. Chicka, don't get mad. Don't get me. Promiscuous girl. You're all that I want. Also, in the middle room that you cut through the door as you walk in. Yeah, totes, man. Find out an RP. No, I don't. You can find them in caves. Can you? Okay. I'm pretty sure we've emptied out everything we possibly fucking can from here, so I think we just have to move on. Turns out we have skull in America. I'm gonna try it on my lunch. Coraline, is that a real thing? Are you being serious? Do you chew? Okay, what the fuck is happening here? Get me out of this fucking thing. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Are you a dipper? Do you like to have a big old fat dip? Chat, this is a genuine question, and I had better fucking see people answering me like appropriately, okay? Because if you think you're gonna be fucking clever, you think you're gonna be fucking witty, you think you're gonna be fucking clever, you think you're gonna be fucking witty, you're not. And I'm gonna know if you're lying to me, okay? So my question is, who here has actually tried chewing tobacco? Like skull. Who here has actually tried dipping? And if you have tried it, what is your opinion? What is it like? And I'm gonna know if you give me a review and you're lying to me, I'm gonna know based on what you say it's like. What do you think? I've tried chewing jerky. What did you think, Dragon Tamer? I've seen dip that's in the form of jerky, but I just, it's fucking gross. I was lying. I've never had it. Tardy, god damn it. I said specifically. No, but I think the ring on jeans is cool. What the fuck does that have to do with fucking anything? It's like eating the asshole of a 60-year-old gorilla caked in sweat. So basically, really addictive. I tried chewing tobacco, but man, that cigarette really tasted bad. No, that's not the right kind of tobacco. That's what you did there was, there's different kinds of tobacco. Oh shit. Okay. No thanks. No thank you. Chat, do not call the worm over. You're calling the worm over. Okay, Cater says, my dad chewed tobacco and I tried it once and hated it. Caters, what was it like? Okay, Groovy Gal says, okay, so here's my story. Yes, I have tried it technically. My dad chewed and he always had a dip cup. One day, I thought that cup was full of tea. It was not full of tea. Whoa, that's a spicy meatball, man. Whoa. Wow. The classic drink in a spitter. Yep. I've never done it, but I saw it happen once. I watched a master corporal in the army pick up a Gatorade bottle that he thought was full of Gatorade and take a big, long draw from it. And he threw up immediately. I live in a very small hillbilly town in northern New York. And all of the 11th and 12th graders when I was in school would throw their dip lumps onto the bathroom walls and they would just cake there. No one would take care of him. And that was enough for me to never want to touch the shit ever again, dude. That was a thing in my school too. Not the bathroom, but the fucking, not the bathroom, but the like smoke pit. Kids would all go to the smoke pit together and have a fucking fat dip. And then they would take out their fucking dip afterwards and chuck it at the wall. And I just remember thinking, that is fucking revolting. Shame on you. Give me that dew. Yes, dude. Who needs a still suit when you got the dew harvester? My current boyfriend dips, and I picked up a cup thinking it had Pepsi in it, but it also had dip in it. Luckily, I have an iron stomach, so I didn't throw up. But I never drink from any drinks. I don't know 100% what is in it. Man. Ooh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Identify myself. Fuck you. Identify yourself. I've discovered the true secret to mobility, chat. Grapple hook, suspensor belt. These folks take a lot of damage. Woo! Shouldn't have brought down your shield, dummy. Jay Reality's here. Hi, Jay. How you doing, Jay? Okay, I'm gonna take your shit. I'm gonna suck your blood. Take your shit, suck your blood. You know, in my opinion, chat, and I think this is something that we can all agree on. I really believe that this is something we can all agree on. I think chewing tobacco is honestly a lot like pickled eggs. No one actually likes it. There's just a small collection of people who pretend that they do. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's pretty fair. No one actually likes dip. No one actually likes pickled eggs. There's just people who pretend that they do. You know what I'm saying? Interesting, man. That's not blood you were sucking. Not the poop sipper suit. Oh, I love pickled eggs. I make them myself with the leftover pickle juice. No, you don't. No, you don't. Are you serious, Godzilla? Let me, whoa, 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 chat, whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Okay, whoa, 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 whoa! We're gonna get there, chat. Quantum indecision or not. Okay, I think I'm destroying my bike, so I'm just gonna try real quickly. Just getting off. And getting back on. Oh dear God. What is this? What glitch hell have we uncovered, chat? How do you break every game? Novacti, I wish I knew, dude. I wish I knew, okay? I just don't have the answer for you. That's how I ride bikes too. Don't we all ride bikes like that? Man. Aaron and I were talking just recently, just like the other day, we're talking about our memories from the first time that we learned how to ride bikes. And I am not gonna lie, I remember feeling so fucking liberated when I learned how to ride a bike, when I knew that I could do it without wearing training wheels, using training wheels. I remember thinking, oh my god, I could fucking ride my bike anywhere. Without wearing pants. Wait, okay, so last year,
Sector weather.
man,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
you are fucking pushing it, dude. You are pushing my fucking buttons, dude. Don't get ahead of yourself. Man. Man. You're just asking to get fought? Okay. Where do we park our bike? Where's the storm coming from? Sounds like south. We can do it. We can get out of here. We can beat the storm. I know we can. We just gotta go straight through the anomaly, no problem. Oh, dear God. Nope, we're gonna go home. We're going home. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, that glitch. Come on. Give me a fucking break. What did you do in the army? So, the short answer is I was a machine gunner, and the longer answer is that I was a weapons detachment commander. So basically, I was in a mechanized light infantry battalion, and I was the person at the troop level in charge of carrying the C6, which is a belt-fed, gas-operated, air-cooled 7.62 millimeter machine gun. I was responsible for carrying it and the ammo. Normally, you're supposed to have a C6 number 2. It's not a poop joke. That's a person who carries your ammo and will help you load the belts. But at that particular time, I didn't have a C6 number 2, so I carried the C6 and the ammo. And I was also in charge of deciding how and where and when to deploy the Carl Gustav 84 millimeter recoilless rocket launcher. So Labat says, you tell us stories of food that disgusts you, but do you remember a time growing up where you tried something and loved it so much you made yourself sick eating it or drinking it? Chat, that's the same question for all of you. Did you ever try something that you loved so much that you then made yourself sick from eating it or drinking it? And it's not that I made it myself, Labat. I've told this once or twice before, but when Tech and I were growing up, we used to have to drive every weekend. We used to have to drive 2 hours one way to go and see our dad. And on this drive, every now and then, once in a while, our dad would try to make the most rudimentary effort to make us comfortable or provide some sort of snack or something like that. And this one time he bought like a 6 kilogram bag. I still remember this fucking bag being gigantic of salted peanuts. And I probably ate 2 kilograms, or I guess I should stop using kilograms. It doesn't make sense. I probably ate 4 pounds of salted peanuts when I was like 6 years old. And I was so violently fucking ill from it. I have never since then been able to eat salted peanuts. I can have salted almonds, salted cashews, any other kind of nut. I cannot just eat salted peanuts. I can have salted peanuts if they're in a trail mix. I would not be able to sit and just open a container of salted peanuts and eat them. They'd make me sick, dude. Jay says, lemon flavored potato chips. I fucking love acidic food, specifically citrus. I destroyed a massive bag in one go and fucked up my mouth for days. I would do it all over again. Holy shit. I got a nut for you right here. That's just you grabbing your crotch. Limon. Oh, I see. I didn't know if that was like a combination between lime and lemon. Limon. Got it. You heard it here. Milton can devour any other nut. You have no idea the types of nuts I can handle, Chad. You have no idea the kind of nut I could bust in my mouth and have a great time. Can you fucking not, please? Thanks. Could you fucking dial it back, chat? Thanks. I ate flaming hot Cheetos so much. When I tried them the first time, I gave myself a stomach ulcer and I thought I popped a hemorrhoid. Man, oh, I clearly am at an age where I cannot do spicy food like that so much anymore. After I tried those recent super spicy noodles, can't do it, bro. Can not do it. Okay, so we're gonna recycle that and that and that. Nice. Nice. And we'll deposit. Okay. Nice. Oh, I wanted to break down that other launcher too. Come here. Can I bust it? Yes, I can bust it. Busting it all over the place, baby. Nice. Neural Johnson says, my current boyfriend dips and I turned 34 today. So time for me to be a Milton viewer. What the fuck is the logic there, Neural Johnson? Do you mind sort of running me through that one there, dipshit? How does that make any fucking sense? Okay, chat. I need to have a pee-pee. So while I go to have a pee-pee, I expect you to behave. And I expect that there will not be anybody smoking and joking in here when I get back, okay? No smokers, no jokers, no double-decker tokers, okay? I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. I have successfully come back with a drink, chat. The question is, what drink have I returned? Hey, who's smoking? Choi? Choi, who's smoking? Choi? Choi's gonna hit me up with a list of people who are smoking. I want an alphabetized list of the smokers and jokers in here. Okay? I ain't no snit. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes to reveal the drink that I retrieved, chat. The question is, what drink did I come back with? It is one of the classics. It is one of the classics. Hold on. How do I do a gamba? Can I create a gamba? Let me see if I can try. Gamba. Oh, the gamba's live. The gamba's live, chat. Get that gamba in there. What is Milton drinking? I'm timing it. I've got 2 minutes on the clock, chat. After 2 minutes, I will reveal, okay? Can you... I need you to Kwisatz Haderach your way into my Lisan Algai Peef and mind read me to determine what drink am I having, chat? What are the options on the... I can't even see the options just because I guess I'm not allowed to vote in it, which makes sense. What are the poll options? Got it. Got it. Tracking. I'm taking the biggest fucking Blinkerton off this curious case of Benjamin Button like it's nobody's business. Dude. The curious case of Benjamin Button. Fuck. And the snack for this afternoon is chocolate chunk almond flavored yogurt bar. Or true yogoi. Because it's reversed. The nice thing about these bars is that they are made like 2 hours away from where I live, which is kind of fucking cool, man. Okay. There's 30 seconds left on the gamba. 30 seconds left on the gamba to guess what Milton has for a beverage today. Let's see. Give it a sniff test. Oh yeah, it smells nice. It smells nice. This is one of the most S-tier granola bars a person can have. It's dipped in granola on one side, or sorry, it's dipped in yogurt on one side, and then it's got big chunks of chocolate on the other. Let's go, dude. All right. Are you ready? Close the gambit down. We will reveal. Today, Milton got a Diet Dr. Pepper, baby. Let's go. D-Pep it is, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. I win! Woohoo, dude! The classic Milton and Dr. Pep. Dude, it's so good. Barbecue flavored pop. It's not barbecue flavored pop. You're so predictable. No, I'm not. I'm impossible to predict. Okay. Off we go. How's our bike looking, actually? 54%. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Milton spills his drink in 3, 2, 1. Dude, I couldn't believe that. I spill my drinks so often. The first time we played with my brother, the first time we encountered someone in random roleplay and I went to turn on my Go XLR to interact with them, I fist fucked an entire can of cherry Coke all over my table. I destroyed a 10-pack of joints. It was, I don't know. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I just can't be trusted to hand-eye coordinate. And the thing is, the thing that's really weird, for anyone who's seen Parks and Rec, you'll understand this reference. Oh my God, are you kidding me? When everyone makes fun of Jerry for always fucking up, but then when you see a clip of Jerry when he's home, ooh. Oh my God. Oh my God. When you see a clip of Jerry when he's home and he's suddenly like everything is switched on. That was me when I was in the army. I never made a fuck up like that when I was a machine gunner. I never made a fuck up like that when I was a lav driver. I was switched the fuck on, but the second I get home, I spill an overflowing glass of fucking milk directly into my open computer tower, which short circuits my printer and causes my landlord's fucking You know, it's nightmarish. The number of compounding problems I have. Okay. Did you deploy? I did deploy to New Brunswick for 6 months. I never went overseas or did anything like that. Nope. I strictly stayed in country. Oh, now whoa! Now I remember what I was going to show you, chat. So, okay. So the game is great. The game is excellent. Okay. But there's a little issue, and that is that you cannot get off your bike unless it is sitting on all 3 wheels normally. If it's not doing that, not only can you not get off your bike, you can't do anything. You can't use the unstuck feature. You can't do fucking anything. So on the weekend, I'm playing, I'm zipping around, and can I paste it here? Oh, weird. Okay, how about copy link? Wonder why it doesn't. Hello? Okay, try this. So on the weekend, I'm cruising around, and I managed to fucking get myself stuck beside a ramp of a player's house. Between the rock and the ramp, I get myself stuck. And I'm trying to get myself unstuck. And I've been there for about 20 minutes trying to get myself unstuck, when suddenly I get fucking spotted by a Harkonnen ship. And honestly, after this 20-minute period, I was kind of thankful, because I was like, I don't give a fuck about my health. I don't give a fuck about my bike. Kill me, blow up my bike. I don't care. Just let me fucking go.
Wow. Twitch Prime.
And after about 10 minutes of that fucking red searchlight and a party being sent down to find me, wouldn't you know what happened? The fucking search party glitched too. And they stopped fucking shooting me. And the dawn showed up on the next day, and they're all just standing there staring at me, stuck in this fucking corner. And no one would do anything. No one would do anything. They just stood there and stared at me. The thing that eventually ended up getting me out of there, I had to Alt F4 out of the game. And when I logged back in, my character was thankfully standing beside the fucking bike. But it was like half an hour of just torture. Look at this loser. I mean, yeah, why would you help him, right? Goddamn chome. Didn't unstuck work? Not only did unstuck not work, it would count down. It would say unstuck. I'm not joking. It would say, oh, whoa. Not interested in PvP. Fuck that. Did I understand that correctly, that that was a PvP zone? I don't want to do PvP. Fuck that. Okay. So if that was that one... Well, we're just gonna have to go back to the other ship and hope that the plasteel has respawned. All the crashed ship zones are PvP areas. All of them? Even the ones that I was already at? Got a lot of the map unlocked, eh? Thankfully, it's pretty easy with survey probes, but I was trying to get a bunch of it explored. The first one isn't, but the rest are. Fuck, that's crazy. Except the starter zone. Crazy, man. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, we're gonna go try the second one. Hopefully there's no one there to fuck with us. Has anyone tried any of the Dune PvP? What do you think so far? I'm in that ship if you want to. There's no one else here so far. Roger, man. I'm going to check out this one first. Then I might have to come back. Okie dokie dokie day. Chat, do you have any big life things coming up this week? Any big things happening in the next 7 days for you that are outside of the normal, or anything that you're looking forward to in particular? Anyone got any summer vacation plans that they're excited about? When I was growing up, you know, before I was 18, the usual thing was each summer we would do like a road trip across British Columbia. And dude, that was my fucking jam. Windows down, listening to fucking 80s and 90s rock, eating dill pickle chips, having a chocolate bar. That was my shit, man. Daughter's 3-year birthday, man. That's fucking exciting, dude. Okay, so watch what's gonna happen here is... Oh, fuck. Did I get rid of... Oh, for fuck's sake. I got rid of my fucking vehicle thing. My vehicle spawner. Okay.
Attention, chapter. Welcome home, smiley face.
Oh my gourd. Okay, let's get in there. Get our plasteel, get out. Oh! Ah! Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking bombs. Oh, hey. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Am I? Oh, is it glitched because, oh, for fuck's sake, it thinks I need to cut off the fucking, Jesus. Bro, come on, man. You aren't allowed in there. Why? I disagree that I'm not allowed in there. I say I am allowed in there. I think that might be literally all we need. No, that's intentional. Look for a way around. Shut up. Shut it, Chewie. Ooh. Nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, sandstorm's approaching. Our pets' heads are falling off! Where's home? Can we make it home in time? I'm dutiful about it. Nice. Okay, so Mr. Vade says, I got a Switch 2 yesterday. What do you think so far? So far, what do they have out? They have the Mario Kart game, and do they have something else? Donkey Kong Country or something like that? What are your thoughts? Bar hopping on Friday night for a friend's birthday. Man, I have not gone bar hopping since I was 22, 23. It's been half a century, right, chat? Shut up.
Shields up, eyes on enemy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It has the Switch 1 games running at 60 frames a second. That's pretty fucking nice, man. DK's in a month, I think. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I'm waiting for that new Xbox ROG Ally. What is that? What are those words? Outreach. Tell me. Shame the console's like 700 here in Canada. Yeah, I was went for a long drive just over the last couple of weeks and was going through a Costco somewhere in Ontario, one of these cities, and saw that they were selling a Switch 2 plus Mario Kart for $7.99. ROG equals Asus's gaming brand, Republic of Gamers. Got it. It has Game Pass, Epic Store, and Steam. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking nice. Okay. Then we're gonna put that in there. Whoops. And we're gonna go doop, 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 doop. Then we're gonna go over to our garment maker. And we're gonna say, hey, make me one of those, one of those, and one of those, and one of those, and one of those. Yes, chat. Yes. Hold on now. So Ride or Die Ryan says, done with anything Microsoft related. Steam Deck still has me swayed away from Windows. Do you mean like you like the Steam Deck, or what are your thoughts there? I call dibs on the armor. No, you can't have the armor. You're not allowed to have the armor. No, I'm taking the armor. Me. Armor's for me. Are you liking the game and are you playing on an official server? Lord Gingervitis. Big yes to both. It is my favorite crafting game I have ever played. My favorite survival game I've ever played. And I am indeed playing on an official server. I'm on the Vowbreaker server group. Are we ever gonna get a pizza party? We are gonna get a pizza party, but Joker has told me that the only way that a company will subsidize enough pizzas for everyone in chat is if we get the new Pizza stuffed crust pizza, which has the crust stuffed with stuff like, what is it, Joker? Like spicy dill pickle cheese flavored crust and shit like that. I don't know, man. It's a little weird, a little strange. Okay. Let's see here. Nice. Okay. And some boots. Nice. Okay. Got it. Love that. Now we're fucking talking, dude. Now we're fucking talking, dude. Okay, so time to get rid of some shit in here that we're just simply never gonna use. Like that. That. And that. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Is this the NES Jason game music? Apparently it's old Dune music. Like it's Dune music from their old games, which is fucking awesome. Okay, so we're also going to extract some water from there. Thank you. We're gonna go and break down some of our old shit we don't need anymore. Okay. Break it down now. Oh, I don't know the recipe for that. Okay. Recipe unknown. Recipe unknown. Recipe unknown. Well, slap my ass and call me Sally. Guess I'll just have to put them in there then. Got it. Sally? No. Not in a literal sense. Okay. So, Torxmath explained to me that basically we really need cobalt paste. So I think what we might have to do is just head north, cross our fucking fingers, cross our fallopians, cross your pennies. Yeah. Maybe I'll repair my bike first, and then I think we're gonna head north and get some erythrite crystal. Earl Johnson says, similarly to that, I got sick from eating a whole pound of bacon. Had trouble with even the smell for years. Dude, I wish bacon didn't come from pigs. I wish it came from something less awful, because I would eat so much more of it. I fucking love bacon. I can't get enough bacon, man. Gotta deposit all of our blood. Blood. In fact, why don't I learn the advanced blood purifier? Sure. And what does it take? We can even make another one if we wanted. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I think I'm even going to do it, chat. I'm going to do it right now. Don't tell Tech that I'm making big decisions, making big base decisions while he doesn't even know about it. Don't tell him. Don't tell Tech. Okay, demolish. Demolish. Nice. Okay, then we're going to go 8. Whoops. R. Here. Watch it shut down the entire base because we don't have enough power. Watch it happen, chat. Watch it happen. Watch it shut down the base because we don't have enough power. Whew! Whew! We're all right. It's all fine. It's all fine. Nice. Yes, baby. That's the good shit, dude. 3 advanced purifiers, man. Are you farking kidding me? That's awesome. That's the good shit. Okay, that's satisfying as fuck. So, I think for venturing north, all right, off we go. Now let's see here. Kruns. Are you still here, Kruns? Kruns came in with a 28-month resub and said, it's my birthday today and I turned 34, so time for me to watch Milty to get cheered up. Kruns, it's your birthday, chat. Can I see some Feels birthday mans in chat for Kruns? Here, we need to go stand out on our balcony. We're gonna go stand out on our balcony and sing the song of the chosen people to Kruns. Kruns, in the words given to us by the Democratic People's Republic of Milton T. Pike 1, that your day and your whole week might be fantastic. Kruns, happy birthday. No drum. No, there's no drums after it. Only I am allowed to do the drums, and I didn't do the drums, so no one else is allowed to do the drums on my behalf, okay? I'll let you know when it's time for the drums, and if I don't let you to know the time, then it's not time to do the drums, okay? Chat, thank you. That new Canadian anthem slaps. That's not the new Canadian anthem. I didn't even repair my shit that whole time. Why do I have so much spare fucking metal on me? I don't need it. I don't want it. Get it away from me. But I need wire. It's almost time for a new bike. Almost time for a new bicyclette. Repair. Repair. Okay. There we go. Oops. There, put that there, put this here, put that there, there. Nice. Off we go. We're off to get some crystals, some pink crystal meth with Chad. Because we do meth with Chad. Aha. Before I go any fucking further, I'm gonna get my vehicle replicator out. Do you speak French? Oui. Je peux parler le français très bon. Alors, vous pouvez voir que c'est très vraiment que je peux parler le français. Et mon français, c'est le meilleur. Sounds like Simlish. You shit in my hands, Milton. Don't quote. Nice. There we go. Canadian language. It's so beautiful. I call dibs on the floor, your desk, and your keyboard. Okay, I'm allowed to take my monitors and my tower, I guess. Okay, dude. You say so. Get me up there. Get me up there. Climb, 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 climb. I was looking at how to say the number 88 in French and I almost had an aneurysm. Yes, that is because the way to say the number 88 in French is to say like 40 times 2 plus 4 times 2 or something like that. 80, 10, 28, 20, 28, 24. Ouch. Okay. Take this out. Perfect spot for a new base way up there. I wonder how high you can make bases. I guess they need quite a bit of structural support, don't we all? How do you say 69 in French? Counting is not my strong suit in the French language, admittedly, but I think it's... Person got run over, fucking idiot. 89, I think. We can build as high as you want, I guess. I don't know how the base will look, though. You know, I would doubt that. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're not even heading north, chat. I would question whether or not you could build. Oh God, what did we do? What did I do to cause this? How did we do this again? How large is the map in this game? It seems very big, dude. Example, I don't think you could base build on DMT. I would question your ability to actually do base building on DMT. Look at the footprints you're leaving, I know, right? Just leaving constant V's all over the ground. You gotta relog to fix the bug, do you really? Oh my God. Yesterday it was great, the worms just weren't looking. That's so fucking nice. Lexi, I can't believe I missed that. Oh. Where the fuck is my character going, dude? That looks normal, right? Okay, we're gonna go there. That's where we're headed. We're headed to that spice place there. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, is there anything in here? Anything in here for Milton?
I presume you have some...
No, I don't have any business with you. I don't have any business with you at all. No contracts are available. Okay. I like how it flung you further and further. I know, it was just warming up, dude. I heard it's possible that your character heard that Kiki was open for business. He's on a one-way trip to Cock. Man, every trip to Cock is a one-way trip to Cock because you never leave the same person that you arrived, you know? Even the most basic trip to Cock leaves you a fundamentally different person than you showed up. Okay, we're gonna try to cross the ocean and not get eaten. Okay, chat? Cross the desert ocean and don't get eaten. That sounds like it's good for the bike. Sounds like it's good for the engine. Okay. What's up here? Anything? No. Just some architecture. Milton taught me Lady Glue. I did not teach you Lady Glue. Are you playing on PC or console? This is all PC, baby. I think the first movie was more faithful to the absurdity of Dune. When you say the first movie, do you mean like the 1980s version? Because I only just over the last few days started reading through the original Dune books, and I would very much agree. Thematically, the 1980s, the 80s version of the movie was very much closer to the books than the new movies. But I love the new movies, don't get me wrong. Those are some of my favorite fucking movies ever. Okay. Even David Lynch hated that movie. Did he really? No way. Oh yeah, for sure. The books are amazing too, though I never got into the ones written by Frank's son. You know, I had heard that was the thing, Weathered Machine. So when I was looking, I was like, okay, I want to read these books. I enjoy the Dune universe enough, and I've seen the movies, the new movies, 30 times each. It's time for me to read the fucking books. And I found out that there's 15 fucking books, and only 6 of them were written by Frank. So I started reading the first one. Is David Lynch the guy who did... I keep fucking up who David Lynch is. He's not the guy who did Crimes of the Future, is he? That new movie? Crimes of Tomorrow or whatever it's fucking called. He did Twin Peaks. I've never seen Twin Peaks. I know I need to watch that show. I'm gonna finish watching Fargo and then I'm gonna watch Twin Peaks. Oh, Jesus, chat. How the fuck are we gonna get down there? Nah, that's Cronenberg. Thank you. That's it. I always fuck up David Lynch and Cronenberg for whatever reason. Oh, David Lynch was Twin Peaks, Blue Velvet, Mulholland Drive, and a ton of stuff. Very interesting. Okay. Okay. I wonder how you're supposed to get down there safely. Because I only know one way, chat. I only know one way. And that's to go all out. Just this once. Nice. Simple. Child stuff. Child stuff. He made Eraserhead too. Dude, that's a movie that I also want to see. I never knew this game existed. Mr. Cheeks, I didn't really know about it existing until like a week or two before it came out. And I can't believe I slept on this fucking game because I'm enjoying it so much. I'd like to encounter more random players because it's fun to role play with them, but that might also be something for when the game fully releases this week. What day is the game fully out on? Need some aerith, right? Tomorrow? Nice. That's pretty cool. Nice. Give me them crystals. How much is the game? I think the base version in Canada is like 70 bucks or 60 bucks. Never found enemies down here before. Ouch. Some of those guys are spicy meatballs. That's a big map for 40 people. Yeah, it's I don't even really understand. I don't even really understand how the instancing works. It's not just 40 people on the whole map. It's different than that. How is it different? I cannot tell you. Just that it is. Trevor's reboot with Kevin Bacon coming to Netflix in August of this year. A Tremors reboot. Wow. I guess that means we'll have to watch the first one before it comes out, right? Right, chat? Watch party? Watch party for Tremors? Full Tremors marathon. And the deep desert cycles every week. That's kind of fucking cool, man. Well, this game works more like WoW does now with server shards and such. Yeah, I think that is exactly the vibe, dude. Okay. Give me that. Ow. My face. Ow, my face. The deep desert is where the entire server can fit at once. Very interesting. Nice. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Do you think there's anyone out there with a pet pig who they've named Kevin Bacon? You know, I'm sure that there probably is, and one of my favorite internet clips is that news broadcaster who's trying to tell the story of a pig in his local area whose name was, yeah, Tardy got it, whose name was Chris P. Bacon, and he just cannot get through the broadcast. He just can't do it. He just absolutely cannot say it without laughing. It's so fucking funny. Chris P. Bacon. That's dark. I know, right? Okay. We got as much as we can from here. It's time to de-ass the area. They have pig races at the fair and they come up with some good names. I like Brittany Spare Ribs. Oh my God. That's awesome. Okay, so how the fuck are we gonna get out of here, chat? I need you to help me figure out how we get out of here in one piece, okay? Watch and learn. Oh, fuck! So, not like that. Keep falling down. That should work. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Nice. Getting learnt? Okay. Here it is. Here it comes. Here it comes. The big finish. The big finale. The big Bamboni. CTE's adding up with all these jumps into the rock ceiling. Very fucking fair. Boom, look at that shit, chat. Easy fucking pleasy, man. No fucking problem. No fucking problem. We're gonna go to Kant's Tower. Can you look at the sky? Oh. Big old Pinor ship up there, dude. Cool, man. And before Milton immediately drives into a crevasse. Don't say that I'm going to drive into a crevasse. Don't put that bad juju out there. Okay, because then it might happen, and then you're going to be to blame. Okay. Imagine the peefs from that kind of ship. Dude, man, how big is that? Fuck. I wonder. Chat, do you think society, do you think humans will ever get to a point where we're living in ships like that? Will we ever figure our shit out to be able to live amongst the stars interstellarly like that? Or are we just gridlocked to this fucking place? No. That's an average sized ship. Oh, pardon me, backyard bikes. Not for the vast majority of us. I wonder, man. Current humans are too stupid, but do you think we can evolve? You know, there's no doubt that there has been change over time in humans, socially, culturally, stuff like that. Can we make the changes that we need to make to be some crazy interstellar fucking species like that? My fucking suspensor belt broke mid-jump.
Wow. Twitch Prime. That is the Twitch Prime.
Fucking thing sucks. We must return to monkey. We're currently stuck in a de-evolution loop at the moment. Yeah, that's not, you're not fucking wrong, man. Whoa. Okay. We're coming in here for an intel, chat, so keep your peepers peeled. Keep them peepers peeled for intel. Where's the sandstorm? Man, this place is just getting battered by sandstorms. Can you grapple up onto the ship? You know I've never tried before, Abby? Next time we get close enough, we're gonna try, okay? For you. I'm gonna try it for you, Abby. Sorry, what were you saying about attacking? Were you trying to say to attack me? Oh, because it looks like you just died instead. That's weird. We are going to place our car out here because we do need to access our storage. Okay. Nice. Thank you. I doubt we'll see the end of this millennium, like from 2000 to 3000, you think?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I would say, weirdly enough, in my opinion, I think we will. I think we will. I think that like we will get to the point where we're, well, do I think that? I just feel, I don't know. I don't know. I think my honest answer would be, I don't know. I think things are going to be chaotic and unpredictable for a while as we're going through this current stage of whatever the fuck we're going through. But I actually feel confident that we'll see it through to the other side. Humans are too selfish. The thing is that I think, like, you know, what happens to evolution when a species understands that it is evolving? That is a fairly unique set of circumstances. What the fuck, Richard? What the fuck, Richard? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is Jesus Christ? Okay. Whoa! Hot tamale! Oh, is that our fucking sandstorm? That's the sandstorm. Okay. Okay, dude, can you get some you don't need to lose stamina just because you're getting hit. I'm so tired. There we go. Okay, so this is an interesting question. The Regal Machine says, what are your thoughts on transhumanism, like modifying oneself with technology to enhance or prolong life? I would say my honest answer is it makes sense, and like I would be fine with having my eyes replaced with silicone eyes with telescoping vision and all the rest. But I think it's dangerous when it becomes purely capitalistic endeavor. Like people are either clinging desperately to life rather than like doing it in the name of progressing medical science. They're just desperate to try to live longer. And when it is just a toy for the rich. So now you have Mark Zuckerberg's living 950 years while the average lifespan for everyone else is 65. That seems dystopian, but in the idea where everyone has sort of access to the technologies and sciences that could help them extend their life, I think it's interesting. Whoops. Well, that person took some shots. Doing it at all for any reason will lead to that. That's the point of Altered Carbon. I started watching that show. I thought it was pretty interesting, but admittedly had not seen the whole thing. Enough of it. Plant my consciousness into the tube already. Well, I don't know if consciousness works like that. I don't think we're going to be able to copy or replicate consciousness because I don't think anything happens to it. I recently started really sort of learning about the philosophy of idealism, And idealism is a pretty interesting philosophy when you get down to the brass tacks. Because basically, physicalism... So the idealism is the following. Idealism basically says there are... Home is that way. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck? I didn't know they landed. What did he just do? That was weird. Anyways, idealism says that there are two things that you can be pretty sure of. One, your own perceptions, because you are perceiving things. You can be sure that your perceptions are taking place. If you're looking at something, there is a process of looking that's happening. Now, so idealism says your perceptions are probably exist. It's not saying that what you're perceiving exists. It's saying, okay, the fact that you are looking, smelling, seeing, touching, la la la, those processes are probably taking place. And then it says other people's perceptions are probably taking place. There are other conscious agents, and they appear to be having perceptions too. And the way that modern day idealists will explain that is they'll say something like, the reason that I can be confident that this isn't all just some dream of mine is because when I'm 6, I can have memories of seeing a 30-year-old person fall in love for the first time, head over heels in love. And I can't relate to what that experience is like, but I can see that someone else is having it, which makes me think that my perceptions are real and other people's perceptions are probably real. Physicalism says that your perceptions probably exist, other people's perceptions probably exist, and then it says there is an actual real physical world out there made of other stuff, and it is that other stuff that causes you to have your perceptions. Idealism basically says it could all be consciousness, all of reality. Everything you see and touch and feel and smell and think, it's all consciousness. And so I don't know that you would be able to download and copy your consciousness somewhere, but I also don't think anything happens to it. In the same way that if you destroy a radio, the music, you're not destroying Rachmaninoff. And in the same way that if you destroy a TV, you're not destroying fucking Sopranos. I don't think destroying the body destroys consciousness, but I also don't think that you can study the same way that you couldn't study the internal workings of a TV to try to figure out how to recreate the Sopranos. I don't think you can study the inside of a person's brain to sort of get the patterns of their consciousness and make a copy of it. I just think that our personal consciousness is not affected by that. Anyways, that's my fucking take after having done all this reading on philosophy and idealism and shit like that. This is all one big crazy learning experience. We're all participating in some giant crazy learning experience. If you save the cheerleader, do you actually save the world? Okay, this is a totally unrelated question, but I'm expecting someone to be able to weigh in here, chip in a little bit. Okay, so the question is, I left my fucking bike back there. That's not the question. The question is, are the Final Destination movies worth it? I have never in my life, not even back when growing up when they were like the thing to do, I never watched one of them. Are they worth it? Are they, I listened to I saw a quote from Samuel L. Jackson that I resonated with. He said that, he was asking why he doesn't get nominated for more serious awards. And he was like, I don't give a shit about doing those kinds of movies. I want to do popcorn movies. I want to do movies that are fun to be in and fun for people to watch. I don't care about trying to be awarded as like the best actor ever to have lived. I just want to make fun movies. which then made me think, are Final Destination movies like that? Are they just fun movies for the whole family? If you want to be afraid of driving behind a truck on a highway, then it's worth it. I have such a strange story about the Final Destination movies. Butter Piglet, you got to tell me. What is it, dude? Tell me everything.
Attention, chap here. Welcome home.
Maybe not for the whole family. Maybe not the whole family, but yes, they are fun. Where is our fucking bike? I left it all the fucking way over there like a big stupid idiot. All right. Man, the Canadian Army has some good training. Watch one of them just to say that you've seen one. That's about it. Okay, sure. Is there any particular one that's better than the other? Aaron and I have started making our way through the Fast and the Furious movies, and those are pretty cheesy. Doesn't necessarily seem like any is better than the other. They're all just kind of more Final Destination. What you gonna do? Nothing. They all incorporate if you watch them in order. Interesting. It's all about family. Okay, so Butterpillow says, okay, so I used to be an actor. I live in New York City. In the height of my acting career, I did a gay sitcom on a local channel here in New York City in the early 1990s. The guy who played my roommate wrote the Final Destination movies, and I only found this out after he became a multi-millionaire in LA. I should have kept in touch. That is insane, man. That's so, isn't that so crazy, Butter Piglet? Dude, the fucking people you meet, man. The people you meet and the things they know and do. Like, I was blown away when I have a good friend who I went to university with, and he worked with me in the residence coordination program, where basically we were babysitting the first year students so they didn't fucking die after drinking 16 shots of B151 on their 20th birthday and then aspirating blood into their, or vomit into their fucking lungs. And anyways, my coworker was like this really, really nice, very quiet, very sort of kept to himself type of dude. You know, just quiet, and I don't think he'd be offended if he heard me describing him thus, like kind of nerdy, you know. So was I. Who gives a shit? I still am. Anyways, a fairly unassuming dude, and turns out he's a fucking wicked good artist, and pretty much right out of university, got a job as an animator for Rick and Morty. What? How does that even fucking happen? Okay, so we have destroyed our leap suspensor belts and shit are all fucked up. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Who the fuck is shooting? There you are. Nice. Poisoned. To death. One of my old high school buddies was on a few episodes of Naked and Afraid. Naked and Afraid, is that like Alone or whatever that show is? Is it the same idea, same vibe? Okay, we're gonna get a little carbon, get a little bit of carbon, and then we're gonna head back to the base. Oh, nice. It's already doing it automatically. Sick. Hot take, but Sigourney Weaver might be one of the best actresses of all time. I think I might have told you before how Aaron and I have an inside joke that has never died down. So we really like Sigourney Weaver. We quote her all the time because Aaron and I have seen the movie Avatar probably 6,000 times. We watched so much of it when Baby T-Pike 1 was really small, and especially when our house was still half under construction. All we really had was a TV and a couch, and the couch was on its way out because Hammernuts kept shitting into all parts of it. Anyways, we watched so much Avatar, loved that fucking movie, and one day I was trying to explain how I appreciated Sigourney Weaver and I thought she'd had an accomplished career, and I was trying to tell Aaron, and I was like, man, there's just something that I really respect about Sigourney Weaver. And Aaron was like, fucking who? And I was like, the lady from Avatar. And she was like, you mean Sigourney Weaver? And I was like, oh yeah, fuck. And then Aaron told me that her actual name was not Sigourney. Her name was Susie. Her initial name was Susie. So ever since then, we have exclusively referred to Sigourney Weaver as Susie Wiener. Love Susie Wiener's performance in Avatar. This is a question kind of out of left field, but did you have a favorite IMP? You know, Joker, so any of you who've seen, what is it, Steve MRE 1998 or whatever the guy's fucking name is on YouTube, there's a YouTuber who makes his entire YouTube career just by eating different military style meal ready envelopes. He just goes through different options that they've had over time, and he opens them up and apparently tries eating them. Moon watches a lot of them. I have never seen it, never seen an episode of it. I think after having been in the army, I found it too traumatic to watch someone do that to themselves willingly. But no, I honestly, Joker, did not have many IMPs, because when I joined the army in 2007, we first got IMPs. The first IMP I had, which was actually warmed up, was chili con carne. And chili con carne was actually pretty fucking good. It's just meat chili. Hard to fuck that up. Pretty tolerable even when it's in an astronaut food pouch and all the rest. So I like the chili con carne. The second IMP I ever tasted. So in America, you call them MREs, which stands for meal ready envelope. And in Canada, we call them IMPs, which stands for individual meal package. The second IMP I ever got was chicken jambalaya. And I gotta tell you, in 2007, eating an astronaut food pouch of chicken jambalaya that was packaged in 1999, that was not great, especially because of the whatever, we were just getting cocked that morning for by our staff. I had to have it like room temperature, like just ambient temperature, and that made it significantly grosser. It just tasted like eating someone else's vomit. And so that was bad. The third IMP I ever had was called ham and steak bits in a mustard sauce. And that one I had to have at 4:55 in the morning for breakfast, and I had to have it cold because the story in basic training was that someone had fucked up and was not following proper light discipline. So we weren't allowed to have our jet boils or Coleman stoves to warm up our breakfast. So I had to have cold, and I mean like it might as well have been refrigerated, ham and steak bits in a runny mustard sauce that had been packed in like 1997, so it was 10 years old at that point. Boy. And as soon as I smelled it and was like, ooh. And I took like a bite and just thought I would literally rather go hungry. I would actually rather just have nothing to eat and go through the rest of the day hungry. And so that sort of started being my default thing. My default thing when we went out to the field is I just would not eat much. And then it was literally only in my last fucking 5 months in the military that I realized the cheat code. I told my instructors I needed the halal meal package. And the halal meal package was like bagel bits, a box of Honey Nut Cheerios, like some fruit leather, or something like that. And I was like, oh my fucking God. If only I could have gone my entire time in the military just eating this. I would have thrived off of Honey Nut Cheerios and fucking salted cashews or whatever. So yeah, I was not a fan of IMPs. Erin was such a good field soldier. Erin loved IMPs. Erin didn't give a shit. She had her whole routine. She'd get her jet boil out. She'd heat it up. She was an excellent field soldier. She loved it. Not your boy though. Steve 1989 does a lot of really good MRE reviews, and he loves most of them. That's so weird to me, man. You're not designed to like them. They're designed to punish you.
Wow.
Hey, Cortez. How you doing, Cortez? Thanks for the 1,000 freaking bits. Saw Milton on, joined stream, and immediately thought, man, Kiki's really let herself go. She better put on some sunscreen. Then realized that this is Dune. Kiki Harkonnen for life. Thanks for always making us laugh, Milton. Dude. The skeletal gaping eye dead glare is very Kiki Chanel-ish. I have to give you that, Cortez. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. That was super generous. I hope you have a great week, buddy. Wait till you see a Russian MRE. There is literally cat food in there. Are you serious, Fuzzball, or is that just like a meme? Did they actually bust one of those open and find actual cat food in there? I used to eat MREs because I'm lazy. Not a good idea. Too much salt. Harvester, that's crazy because we were told that if you eat MREs for more than 7 days straight, that you should immediately present yourself to a physician for an evaluation because of how much sodium and shit is in there. I highly recommend watching Steve 1989. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna have to check out Steve's channel. Okay. Let's see. We'll drop some of this shit off. Put that in there and that in there. I don't have any room for that now. Okay. Yeah. He gets MREs from all decades and all countries. Man, I'm gonna have to start watching some of them. I know that it's not what he does, but I just can't help but brace myself for him to eat an IMP that's so fucking disgusting. He just reacts with total revulsion. And I feel like that would be hard for me to watch just because I've been there, man. I get it. I relate to that. I like the 1940s MREs that came with cigarettes. Dude, let's go. Let's do the fucking drop some MREs and put a fucking joint in there for the boys or two, you know what I mean? Okay, so I can't even repair that shit. And I can't repair that shit either. We need some motherfucking iron is what we need. Okay. So I want to recycle. If I recycle that, what do I get? Basically nada. So I'm gonna recycle that. Okie dokie. Oh, fuck yeah. Full, baby. He doesn't eat anything that smells or looks rancid. Oh, that's good. That's a good rule of thumb. So the fucked up thing is when we were going through training and we would have to have these IMPs regularly, we would open you would open your IMP to start eating, and it would have a huge sticker on one of the items saying, do not drink or do not eat. And I guess it's because some of these items, after a while, would go bad. And they would be so bad that it became like an issue to consume it. And they would say, do not eat the Fudgios in your fucking whatever. Oh, is it the heat pack? Not the heat pack, chat. I would have known if it said don't eat the heat pack. I'm saying that it would put it on food items because they're too old. Say, no, they did not need to clarify to me, Milton, please do not eat the heat pack. They didn't need to say that. I understood it implicitly, okay? Where are these little sneaky little snakes? So let's put them in there then. And we'll get some more. Nice. And we'll put that in there. Nice. Okay, now we need to go get some iron. Good way to warm up in the winter. A big old belly full of heat pack. God, life virus. Fuck. Okay, we're all empty there. We're all empty there. We do need to repair our shit. We don't have it. We don't have anything to repair it with. We don't have an option. No fucking choice. Milton's favorite part of the beef jerky bag is the little white pouch that they save in the bottom for a surprise, right, Milty? No, that's not correct. That's not correct. So Spiff McGee said, what was your favorite MRE? So, I was explaining that I think my favorite was probably chili con carne, but I was not a big fan of any MRE, and even though I liked chili con carne, it was ruined for me by another military story that some people might remember. Had a friend, buddy in the military, might even still be in the military, might even be an officer, might even be a high-ranking officer. This person could be a major by now. Fellow by the name of Chew. Chew. Not like a train. I'm not saying choo-choo. Fellow by the name of Chew. And Chew, when we were in basic training, was a huge fan of the chili con carne IMPs. But it was for a very particular reason. It wasn't that he liked chili con carne so much. It was because he liked coffee crisps. And at this time in 2007, all of the IMPs were 100% predictable. For example, if you got chicken jambalaya, it came with a couple of Oreos. If you if you got chicken jambalaya, it came with Oreos. If you got ham and steak bits and mustard sauce, it came with Fudgios. If you got chili con carne, it came with a coffee crisp. And Chew was obsessed with coffee crisps. And God bless his fucking delicate heart, he decided one night, and I still to this day do not understand what possessed him to do so, to sneak into the food tent while everyone, including the instructors, were sleeping, and opened every single chili con carne pack and ate every single coffee crisp out of it. And the next day, our staff found out, because of course you can never do these sorts of things in total privacy. And for the next 2 weeks, for the next 14 days of our field exercise, every single meal, 3 meals a day, Chew was forced to eat chili con carne to make up for the fact that he'd eaten all of the coffee crisps out of them. Now, I can't tell you, chat, what it does to a human body to have military style astronaut food and to be relegated to only eating chili every meal, 3 meals a day for 14 days. The things that were coming out of his body, the sounds and the smells and the substances that were coming out of his body by the time we got to the end of that fucking exercise, it was bad. It was bad. Chili con carne was never eaten by him again. You are exactly right. Okay, so we repaired that and that. Put that in that. Nice. And might as well put that in there too. All right. And we needed a power pack. Power pack. Power pack. Okay. Come over here. Recharge it. Nice. Have you seen any of the AI Bigfoot vlog videos? I'm obsessed with these videos. Tardy, can you explain them to me a little bit, please? I know whoever bunked with him fucking hated them. And you want to know the other thing? The other thing, God bless this dude, man. Listen, I gotta preface this because if there's ever a time where he tunes in and listens to this stream and hears me talking about him, I'm not saying this to talk shit about him, no pun intended. Because at the end of the day, we were fucking 18, 19 years old. We didn't know our assholes from our elbows. But the other story that Chu was known from was because his roommate, when he got to the military college that we were at, Burning Crusade had just come out. I think that makes sense. Burning Crusade, or was it Wrath of the Lich King? One of the expansions had just come out, and Chu was a hardcore World of Warcrafter, and I mean a hardcore World of Warcrafter. And his roommate recounted that one day his guild was raiding, and he'd been raiding for like 4.5 or 5 hours, and it was the evening time, and they were just sitting in their room, and it was like nighttime, it was dark out. And that from across the room, oh dear Jesus, chat, what have you done now? What have you done now, chat? Oh God. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. His roommate said that while he was sitting there, he heard a and then Chu stood up, having thought that he'd farted, but realizing that he just squished a wet shit into his fucking underwear, and he was wearing nothing but his ginch. Just him standing there in his tighty whities, and that he stood up, pulled them off his now shit-soaked underwear, and tossed them into his laundry bin in the corner of his room, and then sat down and kept playing. God love the guy, but man, I've never played a game where I was that committed. Have you ever been that committed, chat? I know you've played games, but have you ever been that committed? I clean my boyfriend's skid-marked underwear. I mean, that's really nice of you. Would you do it if it was your random fucking roommate? Who you didn't really know? Would you be like, sure, man. Sure, I'll clean your shitty underwear. Not that he threw it in his roommate's laundry bin. He threw it in his own laundry bin, but the point was that he thought that this was totally acceptable. He's like, yeah, well, I got rid of it, didn't I? I fucking dealt with it. Okay. Nice. Okay. I make sure I get all the poop out before I shower. I never have poop ass, dude. Funny story, my cousin did the exact same thing. He shit himself while playing World of Warcraft. I honestly don't think I've ever done it. I really cannot think of a time where I have had some sort of emergency while playing a game and I've been like, don't care, the game is too important. Bidet for the win. The bidet is the best thing I've ever bought. You still end up having to wipe your ass though, you know what I mean? You can't just bidet it and forget it. That's the tricky thing. Lemon 2020.
Wow.
How you doing, man? Thanks for that Prime sub. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Okay. Craft some light darts, because of course we left home without them. And we're going to pick these plants because we need some more bandages. Nice. Do you have to wipe your ass or do you get to wipe your ass? You know what I mean? No, backyard bikes. No, I don't get what you mean. And in fact, I refuse to get what you mean. You know what I mean? Not only do I not understand what you mean, but I refuse to understand what you mean. Who likes to wipe their ass? Who gets to the point where they're wiping their ass and they're like, oh, fuck yes. I've been waiting all day for this, man. I've been waiting all day for this. Milton wipes and doesn't let it crust. Not a real gamer. I don't let it crust. Let it crust. Let it crust. I don't remember that one. Crustables. Ew. Oh, medalist, 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 medalist. Oh, medalist, 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 medalist. That's one of the things that I don't understand about people who like age their meat. And that's not a dick joke. When I hear about people like dry aging their meat for like days or weeks, you know, in what way is it acceptable to put a cut of meat out exposed to the air? I know that in theory it's in a hermetically sealed, you know, clean, blah, blah, blah. In what world does it make sense to leave a cut of meat out for like weeks and then be like, I'm gonna eat this, you know? It does give it a funk. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that. I don't find myself eating my cut of meat and going, God, this meat is so boring. God, this meat is so boring. I wish it were more interesting. I wish it was older. The bacteria doesn't penetrate. That's what I've heard. I would wipe my ass with a slab of beef if it made it taste better. What the fuck? Our ancestors did the best that they could with what they had, but we're not doing the best that we can with what we have. We have so much more. You know what I mean? We have so much more than to be relegated to eating meat that's just been left out for a while. But I do want to eventually learn how to use a smoker. Not the same as aging. I do eventually want to learn how to smoke some meat. Chat, I want to learn how to smoke your meat, okay? You can teach me how to smoke your meat. We'll all just smoke each other's meat together, okay? But I don't really know how difficult it is or finicky compared to just barbecuing or grilling, rather. If you're wondering what we're doing, I'm just saving up some iron, and then we're gonna go back north and get some more ingots and shit. See if we can come across some players to play with. Just making sure my mic was working. Damn it, too quick. Okay. You smoke meat by lighting it on one end and then inhaling from the other. I don't, Joker, not that I mean to tell you your shit, but I really don't know if that's how you do it, man. Again, I'm not meaning to tell you your shit. I just don't think that's how you smoke meat. Shouldn't he be wearing a hat? That scalp was gonna sunburn like crazy. He actually comes from the planet Gady Prime, which has a giant black sun parked right next to their planet, so he's actually immune to getting sunburns. Oh, thanks, so. You must not know the proper way, Millie. What the fuck? Having a low water count in meat gives you a better sear and hence more flavor because of better caramelization. Ah, yes, Butter Piglet. You're explaining that it concentrates the fat, gets rid of unnecessary water from the meat. I did notice that, like, when I would make steaks for Aaron for breakfast, I always methodically patted them down with paper towel at first, but never really understood why I did it. I just knew that it seemed to make the steak better. Now I understand. For breakfast, dude. Yeah, man. Steak and eggs for breakfast. Let's go. Lots of iron. Gay baby prime, not gay baby prime. It's gay prime. Gay prime. Aaron texted me and said, just so you know, your son demanded that I put him in shorts. I said, oh yeah, shorts? No pants? And he showed it. No pants! I love shorts! And then just said, this is your son. I get it, dude. Pants are just prisons for your legs. Pants are just prisons for your legs. You gotta let your legs be free, man. That's awesome. That is totally valid. What is up with you and Tech only wearing shorts? You know, I really think it's just because I run at 1,000,000 fucking degrees. I generate so much fucking body heat. I need to be able to vent that heat somewhere, or my legs just start to sweat, and then they're just like 2 wet salamis crammed into a grocery bag. You know what I mean? I only wear shorts from March through October. Yep, that's me too. That is me too. And honestly, most of the time, I just wear it anyways. Even in the middle of winter, I'll be like, oh, so fucking what? It'll be a little bit cold for a bit. It's better than being hot in pants. Better than hot pants. Can't have pants that are hot. Gross. Okay, we're gonna find a little bit more iron and then we're gonna go up north. Per my screen name, I really enjoy wearing kilts. So comfortable. Dude. Now that's such a fucking good idea. I want to start wearing a kilt, man. I should start wearing a kilt. Tech and I are even super Scottish. It would make sense. I miss those long baggy jorts that I used to own. Oh my God. What, from like the fucking 90s, you mean? It's all the sodium from the IMPs. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, dude. I have thick work pants because I do landscaping. At the end of the day, I look like I've gone down a water slide. Yeah, I get that, man. I fucking hear you, dude. Woo! Jinko shorts are coming back in fashion, apparently. I'd heard the same thing. Check out the company called Utilikilts. They are modern style kilts made in Seattle. Okay, I am actually super fucking interested in that. I would legitimately wear fucking, I would legitimately wear a fucking kilt much more often if I had one that was fitted. I understood how to wear it. And that's it. That's all I really need. Those shorts and the Jinko jeans are unironically super expensive now, dude, because they're coming back. Of course, right? Everyone's got to make their buck. Everyone's got to make their buck. One of my gym friends played his bagpipes in a full kilt getup while we started our annual Memorial Day Murph workout. Dude, that's fucking awesome. I wish I could pull off a kilt. I'm too short. I would look like this, like the Russian ballerinas in the long dresses that look like they're floating when they walk. I get it. I get that. Tech and I both wore kilts to his wedding. When Tech and Kay got married, we both wore the whole deal, the whole like official fancy getup. that iron ore. Give it to me. We are almost full. One more ore. Can you play bagpipes? Well, I think in theory it should not be too hard because I play the Celtic low D whistle, and the Celtic low D whistle is the exact same like fingering and all the rest as the bagpipes. I would just need to learn how to work the bellows or whatever the fuck they're called. Okay. Back home to drop off, chat. You mean the fight pipe, not the fight pipe. I've played with a few bags and pipes in my time. No, Dragon Tamer, it's not a dick joke, okay? Milton's good at fingering big old sacks. Who told you that I'm good at fingering sacks, okay? Was it Chew from the army? Because I said specifically before I did it that it was just to prove a point, not because I'm good at it, okay? Fight pipe. Last deal, don't you start. Last deal, don't you fucking start with me. 97 months, man. Thank you for the 97 months, Last deal. That is freaking ridiculous, dude. Absolutely insane. Really appreciate it, man. Red 7, thanks for the 200 bits. Red 7 says, did you know that in medieval times, people smoked chicken and beef, not just for flavor, but primarily for preservation? Without refrigeration, smoking meat could extend its shelf life for months, allowing families to survive harsh winters and long journeys, all for the purpose of Fart Now Madge. Mods, could we get a ban on Red 7007, please? Thank you very much. That'd be perfect. Just a lifelong ban. Appreciate it. Don't need to address anything. Don't need to talk about it. Just a ban now. And Red 7007 gifted a subscription to Fart Now. Red's... That's it. That's it. Red 7 has done it. Now we have to have the emo bang. The emo bang is making a comeback. Here we go. There it is. See, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want it to have to be like this, but you have done this, and now we have to have the emo bang. There. Congrats, you played yourself. How's Dune treating you, bud? Vanguard, I don't understand how anyone has ornithopters and shit like that. I'm still driving around collecting iron. You know? People are flying around here. I'm still collecting iron. Okay, Peter Parker. Oh, you want one? No! I don't understand how people are progressing so fast. Now it's time for Milton to lead them, the beaten, the broken. Would you be a member of the Black Parade? When I was a young man, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Okay. I have 2 buggies and an ornithopter. What the fuck, Richard? How? Explain yourself to me. Explain it to me. Make it make sense. Nice. Because I'm not a noob? Wow. 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 But do you have a barn outside the house? Yeah, exactly, Lexi. Do you have a fucking barn outside? No, didn't think so. All you have is your smug ass attitude, okay? You just have to find aluminum to make ornithopters. Yeah, that makes sense. I saved our buggy. Look at that. Look at this shit. Milton saved this. Milton saved this. Oh, that's cool. We need iron anyways. Ornithopters need like 200 aluminum and cobalt paste. Bunch of T4 mats. Oh my good God. Okay, well, How many iron ores can we make? 118. That's pretty good. How many copper ingots can we make? Well, we might as well start making all of those bad boys. Give us a chance to empty out some blood. That's already all full still. Nice. Aluminum is water heavy. We had to progress to deal with mass water. That's so fucking crazy, man. Here I am with my 3 advanced blood purifiers, and I'm like, I'm never gonna need more water. This is gonna be good enough for me forever. Just wait till you get the blood sucking mummy machine. I want a blood sucking mummy machine. I want that, dude. Fuck. Have you just been basically learning everything as you go? I've been like, I need to save my intel to learn only the really important things, and now I'm like, I just need to start opening shit. I just need to start unlocking shit. We have 10 medium water containers and 2 mummy machines. What the fuck is a mummy machine? I love how they make us so fucking water dependent. It's accurate to the Dune world, right? I married a blood-sucking mummy machine, am I right? Bistro map. What the fuck? Bravo. Bravo. All right, well, I feel like we should just learn some of this other shit, you know what I mean? Or is there refining shit that we should learn? Maybe the Cut Array Mark III. Sure. And the Power Pack 3? Omnidirectional. Vehicles Fabricator. Well, we're going to learn that anyways. We're going to learn that for sure. And we're going to learn Sand Bike Mark III. That's what we're going to do, chat. I want to make a Sand Bike Mark III. Oh my good gourd. We're going to need a lot of shit for that, let me tell you. Welding Torch Mark III. We have the Inventory Mark II. Okay. Personal Light. Does it ever run out? Oh yeah, probably. Same as everything else. Okay. Fuck that one. Fuck all that. Fuck all that nonsense. Fuck all that bullshit. Spend intel to unlock 272. We're getting close to the 300 mark, which is nice. Artisan Gerda. Yeah, sure. And Artisan Kinjal. Very interesting. Okay. Artisan Maula pistol. Well, maybe I'll spend my last 12. A medium cistern, hey? That's what you folks are saying that you use. I mean, those medium cisterns are pretty fucking nice. I would really like to make that bike level 3. Vehicle fabricator. Okay. We're gonna need an inconceivable metric fuck ton of stuff. We're gonna need steel ingots for days. We're gonna need 30, 36. I think I just heard someone take our ramp. 36, 46, 56, 81. 106 steel ingots. 106 steel ingots and a fucking ton of particle capacitors. Okay. That's all right. I got something that you gonna like. And then I think we go to here and we make all of the cobalt paste that we fucking can. Make max. Do you ever get a random bloody nose when you're asleep? I do all the time. Do you really, the Punisher? Are you picking your nose in your sleep, do you think? What is it from? Have you ever had it looked into? I can honestly say I have not had that happen, man. That sounds fucking rough. I trusted Slumpgar that the worm wasn't real, and then I got eaten. No, you fool! It's a sinus issue. My nephew had that. I've never even heard of that, man. That sounds absolutely fucking awful. What do we need the cobalt paste for? I think it's just another component. Okay, so we will go up north and get another shipment of pink meth crystals. Do I have everything I need? No, I don't. I need my vehicle storage device. We'll get some pink meth crystals and some more carbon. I don't know, but it's been happening since I was a kid. Very interesting and strange, man. And sounds like it fucking sucks. I would hate that shit. Okay, so I'm gonna recycle one of these. Damn it. Keep putting my darts away when I don't want to. Keep putting my shit away when I don't want to.
Attention,
Whoa! What the effing S word? TechSmith? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone coming on over from Tech's channel. Hello. Hey, dude, Tech. So I logged in this morning. I was like, you know what? I can stop playing Dune anytime I want. Just not now, maybe later. So I decided I was going to play Dune. And I logged in. And I saw our buggy sitting right here, which looked like it had been through 3 or 4 sandstorms. And each component was at like 1% health. The fucking thing was like 1 millimeter away from exploding on our front steps. And get this, check this out. You ready for this, Tech? I fucking busted out a tier 3 welding torch, busted out some wire, fixed it up to max, and then built us a fucking buggy barn. It's not a barn. It's not a barn. That's just a colloquial term for it. Okay? It's not a barn. It's an enclosure. It's an enclosure, okay? Yeah, fuck yeah. I used one of our claim expansion things to expand our claim further this way. And damn, dude, that looks an awful lot like a fucking barn. It's not a barn, Tech, it's not a barn, okay? I don't know who told you it's a barn. I don't know who's trying to convince you it's a barn. Just because the top is shaped kind of like a barn, it's not a barn, okay? It's not, so I don't want to hear it. But anyway, so it's been good, man. And other than that, I've just been working on collecting supplies. Literally just iron, pink crystals, and carbon. Getting a fuckload of each of them. I made myself, Tech, this fucking dart gun. I learned the schematic for the artisan Jabal spit dart. This fucking thing is So good. You're going to have to make yourself one, man.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah,
A
I built the
large
whole
sandstorm
buggy
is
in the house,
approaching.
had to fully dismantle it, rebuild it outside the house, and hope that was enough because it was fucking 1 a.m. As chat can verify, I exercised no such caution with getting the buggy into or outside of the house. And I managed to do both before I got the buggy barn built. I tried to take the buggy. Let me see if I can recreate what I did here. Tech. I'm going to show you what I did. I'm not actually going to get it inside the house, but I'll simply show you how I did because I honestly attribute it to the success in helping the buggy not explode. So, because you know me, I was like, well, a buggy's just not a buggy unless we've tried taking it off of our ramp. So I thought, let me just get it on the ramp here. Quickly realized this was a terrible idea. Fell off the ramp. And then, just like this, after getting stuck under here for a few minutes, managed to turn the buggy around and drive it into our house upside down. So I literally drove the fucking thing in upside down and managed to store it in there until I got the buggy barn built. And then I had to get it back out, which pretty much involved a similar process. Look at that, chat. Safe from the storm. Safe for, it's moving around in a way that's upsetting me, so I'm just gonna back it up a little bit. There we go. How was your stream, Tech? What were you playing today, dude? That thing has a mining laser and a huge storage pack on it? Okay, that's really fucking good to know. That's really good to know. You can raise animals in this game? No, you cannot raise animals in this game. There's no barns in this game, Medalist, okay? I don't know who told you, but there's no such thing, okay? Then why do you have a barn? It's not a barn. Hollywood has inflated your idea of what a barn is. Played Sharks and Minnows, then Black Shard. First as a spooky swimming game, other as a megalith walking sim. What did you think? What were your reviews, Tech? Man, the new Stardew Valley update is insane. Fuck Sharks and Minnows. Bad game, hate it. Oh, okay. All right, that's too bad. Sounds to me like maybe Tech got spooked a little bit. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. I could be mistaken, but... Then he whipped out the old 12 string. Did you whip out the old 12 string on stream? Is that what you're saying? Black Shard was very fucking beautiful, extremely interesting, but very chill. Oh, that's cool. Dude! That's unreal, man. What the fuck, man? We're gonna make so much music. Holy shit. Busted out the old 12er, eh? I've only got a 6 string, chat. I've only got a 6 string where my brother has a 12. No vehicle to restore. Oh, did I leave my bike out? There it is. Good for you, Tech. That's fucking awesome, man. What are you trying to convince me about? Oh, all of the iron, of course. Okay. Give me more. More! I want more! We also talked about poop noodles. Could you just run me through that? Could you just run me through the poop noodles thing? You don't have to lug around 30 liters of blood in your pockets. According to who? It's when you poop out of your penis and it comes out in a thin noodle. Instant regret. Instant regret for asking. Instant regret for having asked a fucking question like that. Just makes me wish I just had not asked a fucking question. Okay. We got all that. We got a fucking unbelievable fuck ton of iron cooking, which is excellent. We've got a bunch of cobalt paste cooking up. And now we're gonna head north and get a bit more iron. Butterfly. Okay. Milton looks good because his camera is 480p. What? I beg your fucking pardon. Excuse me? What the fuck does that mean? If the camera was higher definition, I would look shittier? What the fuck is that? What the hell does that mean? James or games? What the? I meant I love you. It didn't sound like that. It didn't sound like you said that at all, as a matter of fact. It sounded like you said something very different. The blur does help. It's not supposed to be blurry. It's supposed to be. I'm gonna ask Kit Boga what kind of camera he uses, and I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna get that one, and when I do, you're gonna feel like goddamn fools, chat. You hear me? You're gonna feel like goddamn fools. Okay, put that there. That's not what I look like. That's not what I look like. I do not look like a collection of 16 pixels. That's not what I look like. I do not look like a collection of 16 pixels. Felor! Felor!
Did someone say the number one in
No,
chat?
no one did.
One?
No.
One?
No.
One?
Neural Johnson?
One?
Neural Johnson?
One?
Neural Johnson? Anonymous, whoever you are, thanks for gifting that sub to Medalist, by the way. Medalist, welcome back for 56 months, man. Joy Bridges! 500 bridgies. You see what I did? I tried to say biddies and also say your name. Joy Bridges, thank you so much for the 500 lobstery biddies, my friend. I hope you're having a very nice start to your week. Mr. Gigs 826. How you doing, big old Gigzo, dude? Great to see ya. Pepsi Dash, if I didn't already say it, thanks again for the resub. I love your name because every time I see it, it makes me think of drinking an ice cold Pepsi. And I don't give a fuck if you like Pepsi or Coke more. You have to admit an ice cold Pepsi is the best drink you can have. Even if you hate Pepsi, you have to admit that an ice cold Pepsi is the best drink you can possibly drink. I'm drinking an ice cold Pepsi right now. Oh, dude, let's go. Let's go with the ice cold pep. All right. North we go, chat. No getting eaten by worms today. No getting worm. Oh, did I? Hold on now. Do I have all my shit? I knew it. I knew I was fucking leaving without something like usual. I was leaving without my goddamn ammunitions. An ice cold white monster. Sparkle, that is so interesting. First of all, this is an anecdote you might find interesting or you might find boring as fuck. The first time I ever had a white monster was when I had just left the army. Like I had literally left the army maybe a week earlier, and I was preparing to drive back to British Columbia, never really knowing that I was going to return to Manitoba. And Aaron, who was staying in Manitoba and lived in Manitoba, made me a goodie bag for like the 3-day drive that it was back to BC. And in this goodie bag, she had like, it was crazy, man. She had like 8 different snacks. Pretzels, Reese's Pieces, Dino Sours, each in an individual Ziploc bag. And each little Ziploc bag had a note in it. Things like, you got bugs in your beard and they won't go. And it was the first time that I had a white monster, and it was fucking so good, man. And since then it has been one of my absolute favorite flavors of monsters. Now that being said, would you honestly prefer an ice cold white monster to an ice cold Monster Zero Sugar, the green kind? The amount of Monster Zero Sugar. I was telling Aaron yesterday, I genuinely wish that Monster Zero Sugar came. Oh, fuck! What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Why did I stop? Why did I stop? Why did it stop? Why did it stop? No, no, no. Why did it stop? 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 What the fuck was that? I've never had that happen before. What the fuck was that? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I thought it was drum sand. I didn't know it was instantly defy physics and stop you in your fucking track, sand. Oh, that's everything. That's all my gear, hey? All gone. Hello. Can I check my fucking inventory, please? What's my inventory button? B? Tab? I? Oh. That's so brutal, dude. All my fucking armor that we spent the entire stream making a fucking set of armor, and it's all gone. Oh, sick. Well, I can genuinely say I've never even heard of quicksand before. I didn't even know it existed. If I knew that's what that was, I would have been much more careful. Oh. Wow, that's brutal. All my weapons, all my unique shit, all gone, hey? All my unique items and everything. Oh, boy. That's rough. I can't even respawn at the base. I'm not even allowed to respawn at my fucking base. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. Well, that's how that goes. I can genuinely say that I didn't see that coming. I did not know how the quicksand worked. That was a little anticlimactic on my part. Just because I did not know that was a thing. I thought the game was just glitching. Oh my God. That's so fucking brutal, dude. All my tier 2 shit. All my tier 2 blood bags and shit. Oh. Oh. Rough. Hey, Oplexity, thanks for the 71 months, dude. Thingamabob, thank you for the 41 months, man. Still your favorite game? I'm not gonna lie, that mechanic is real fucking stupid. I say that unabashedly. If any devs are watching me, which I'm sure you're not, the quicksand feature, stupid as fuck. Really fucking stupid. Dumb. Stupid. Bad. Stupid game design. What the fuck are you thinking? What the fuck? All that. Oh. Oh. God. Rough, man. I guess what the fuck do you even do when you're out in the middle of fire? I'm back at the anvil. I have no thing. Wow, man. Dev here, we had a meeting and implemented this just for you. Sick. Yeah, I think drum sand is a cooler use. Yeah, drum sand is fucking great. I think drum sand is super fucking fun. That's a cool mechanic. You drive on it and it makes the worm like much more likely to come find you. That's cool, dude. Ah, dude, that's that. I'm still coming to grips with the amount of shit that I just lost in a split fucking second. That's wild, dude. And now we get to try to make it back with no fucking thing to our name. You have to put a respawn point at your base when you get back. Yeah, I thought that. I don't really understand what being water sealed meant, and I thought that was sort of what it meant. I thought being water sealed basically meant that you can respawn there. How far is your house? Pretty fucking far. Good 1,200 meters. Worms are the second most dangerous thing in the game besides players and PvP. Have you encountered any PvP yet, Vanguard? You have a welder and bike parts. Do I have the welder? Nope, no welder. Oh, I do have the fucking welder. Well. All right. Yep, and it was miserable, dude. I can only fucking imagine. God, walking on that hot sand barefoot. How hot would that be? I don't have a good concept of how hot sand can get when directly exposed to the sun. Doesn't get hot enough up here in Canada to do that. Oh. Didn't you fucking do a tour in Afghanistan? Never, dude. I got a heat stroke in Manitoba. No, I never went to Afghanistan. I did get heat stroke though. It required it to just be 35 degrees outside in Manitoba. Time to go home, yeah, right? Fuck, man. That's crazy. Wow. Brutal. Brutal. Heartfilia! How you doing, Heartfilia?
Attention, chat.
Thanks for the 86
Welcome
months,
home.
dude. Thank you for the last 7 years of entertainment. It's never a dull moment with you in chat. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, I got heat stroke in Wainwright and Gagetown. Jesus, dude. Yep. Welcome back, Heartfilia. You feel parched. Yeah, no fucking shit. I just got done dying. Oh. See ya, shit for brains. Oh, thankfully you still have your bike. I thought you were gonna have to do that too. No, apparently this is the first time you die, they give you a mercy bike. And this is apparently my, mercy bike. You only get it once. And then they say, fuck you. Vernon, BC was 45 or 50 C when I went there for Army cadets. Didn't get heat stroke though. That is a sign that you were both sun smart and well hydrated. I was neither of those things. Remember to set that spawn point. Yeah, great point. I can't believe I lost all that shit, dude. Thankfully, I'm getting pretty good at like dropping my shit off in the chests before I go. So all I really lost was my equipment, all my weapons, all my unique shit, and all of my blood bags and stuff, and my bike and everything that was in my bike inventory. So not bad, really. Is there a? So nothing important, yeah, right. That's a lot of stuff. It could always be worse, right? Thanks, chat. Now I know about that quicksand. I can't believe I did not know it even existed. But I've never been, this is the second time that I've actually died. The second time I've actually fucking like died was, the first time was due to Shai Hulud when I was running on foot. And the second time was, you just saw it right there. Okay, so spawn beacon. Salvaged metal. Okay. Spawn beacon. There we go. No spawn beacon. Do it from the console. What do you mean? Like this one? Set as respawn location. I see. I'm tracking. Taxes. Still unpaid. Fuck the tax man. Fuck the Dune tax man. Milton Tanya Pike, listen to chat. I'm listening, bro. I'm listening so well, dude. Stop harshing my mellow. Oh my god, look at this, chat. How many steel ingots did we fucking waste? How many steel ingots did we waste making that whole thing? We got to go back and do all that plasteel shit all over again too, bro. All right, well, you gotta do what you gotta do, chat. You know what I'm saying? Imagine harshing his mellow. Imagine harshing my mellow, dude. All I'm trying to do is just be out here being mellow and you're just harshing it.
You dare mock me? You dare mock my naked form? Oh! Ooh! What I meant to say was, allow me to bless you in the fine words of the Sardaukar. Bidam bidi ball, bidam bidi bam bidi ball, bidam bidam bidam. That one butcher bidam dark row bidam bidi. Bidam bidam Artemis bidam bidam binge waffle labendir. Okay, bye.
Don't say that about my mom. I will. I'll say whatever I want. I'll say it about your fucking mom all day, bitch. I'll talk about your mom all day, bitch. Then what? Then what? Then what, bitch? Talk about your mom all day, bitch. Then what? What are you doing? Talk about your mom all day, bitch. Bitch. Oh, I didn't mean it. Okay. 8, 18, 24, 36, 50. 50 steel ingots. We have 15. We need 35. 35. Dude, Artemis, man. Whoops. Thank you for the hookup, Artemis. I really appreciate that, man. Get some of my shit back. Okay, can I make some? How many of these can I make? 2. Okay, well, let's make 2 then. And a blood extractor. And a couple of leader johns. And we need a dew reaper, of course. And we need a Holtzman shield. And what else do we need? Let's see here. You're welcome. I figured that kind of metagaming was all right. Yeah, you got it, man. You nailed it. Absolutely it was. Oh, dude, I even lost. Look at that, chat. I had a unique... Oh, my cutting tool, bro. I had Olef's quick cutter. Gone. The Dune gods giveth and the Dune gods taketh away, chat. Leap dispenser belt. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's all right. I'll allow it this once. So then I think if we then let's see here. Okay, so all right. Christo, how you doing, dude? Any music streams planned for the near future? Pesky, great question. I was actually planning on doing a music stream sometime soon, just for the hell of it. So I would say, yeah. I absolutely do plan on having another music stream sometime soon, for sure, Z's. Artemis says that literally happened to me on Saturday. I got that cool cutter and then I got eaten by the worm and lost it. Oh, that sucks, man. Farts, dude. I really was not expecting it. Got my ass kicked. How we doing on steel over here? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. We just got our full set of fucking steel armor back, chat. With the hookup from Artemis. Artemis, you have no idea how much hassle you've just saved me, my amigo. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, let's go see if we can make ourselves at least a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Need 12. 12 ingots for that.
Attention, Chathew.
8 ingots
Welcome
for that.
home, smiley face.
12 and 8. Let's try that. So 12 and 8 is 20. We need 20 more. Hollow Blossoms, how you doing, Hollow Blossoms? Thanks for the 19 months. Can we get the bubble bath song, Milty? Pretty please. Chat doesn't want it. Chat doesn't want the bubble bath song, so I already asked them and they said, Milton, please, no matter what you hear, please don't play the bubble bath song, okay? So I'm just trying to follow what chat wants, and chat has specifically said don't do that, okay? That's what I'm just trying to just watch out for what they want, and you know, just doing my best, chat. True Pigeon King, this one goes out to you.
Bubble bath, call my name. Every morning up with the sun. Bubble bath, you know I love to blow some big ones. And mama thinks it's fun. Hands up, here comes the rubber duck. And did you know I named him twice? Walk to Milton, or Dilton, or Hilton. Oh, up he goes, hauling on my boat.
What should I scrub, chat?
Scrub my feet.
You need to scrub your feet?
Ooey, ooey, ooey,
Ooey, ooey, ooey, ooey.
Scrub my arms.
Your arms? What else?
What?
My ears and my nose and my
Your-
face and my
Your what?
hands
And your
and my
what? And your knees? Oh my god. That's crazy, chat. I don't know about all that.
Bubble bath, call my name. Every morning up with the sun. Oh, bubble bath, bubble bath. Come on, everyone, jump in one by one. It's so much fun. Ooh. Are you ready for rubber duck? Oh, hands up, here comes rubber duck.
What's his name, chat?
Say, did you know I named him twice?
What should we name him, chat?
One to Milton, or Dylan, or Hilton.
I hate it.
He goes, riding on my boat. Scrub my feet. Ooh, you, you. Scrub my
The fucking worst, chat. The worst. The literal worst, okay? I'm not gonna scrub your feet. I'm not gonna scrub your feet. Okay, Chathew, my Chathew. Oh, Chathew, my Chathew. It is that time of day where we have to say our farewells for now. We do, chat. I know. I know you don't feel like you're ready for it, but we have to say our farewells for now. Chat, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for keeping me company in the Doom streams. I fucking love this game. Wednesday, I'm thinking we're gonna play some Kiki Chanel, some Caucus Chimichanga, and GTA roleplay. Because it's been a while, we gotta play some more key. We gotta take the betch out for a spin. But thank you so fucking much for keeping me company today. Thank you for being who and what you are. Thank you for all of the subs, resubs, gifted subs, lurkers, chatters, followers, viewers, VOD watchers. Please be good to yourselves and please be good to each other. I really, really mean it when I say I really hope you listening to this right now. I'm not talking to anybody else. I'm talking to you specifically right there looking at this finger right now. I hope you have a spectacular week. I don't know how. Maybe things have been kind of stressful lately. Somehow I hope the universe aligns and things just go your way this week. Thank you for being here. Please be good to yourselves. Please be good to each other. And I will see you on Wednesday for the next stream chat. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you, chat. I'll see you soon. Bye, chat. Bye, 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 bye. Ah, shit. I put the wrong disc in the fucking VCR. Ah, shit. Fuck.